And hello there, this is Isix, back to streaming after a bazillion years and like lots of illness and travel and more illness. Anyway, we are back to Ethiopia in version 118 of EU4 Europa Universalis 4. We are perhaps not in the best position of all time, but we're going to work on that perhaps a little bit. We are Ethiopia, we are huge and large, but not as huge and large as we'd like to be. We have institutions slowly spreading to us. The printing press has arrived on our shores, but is not anywhere near where it needs to be for us to embrace it, aka to get this cluster of territory over yonder. But some of that's going to be starting up pretty soon, so there is that. But inland stuff's going to be a little slower, I think. It's also, 3 development versus 20, so there is some difference there. Nearby friendly province. What does this count as? Nearby friendly and adjacent. Okay, so hopefully that's good to go there. What else we got going? We are not at war, which is good. I think we just finished up with Mutapa, hence our a little bit ago, hence rebellion chances in Zimbabwe, Lindi, and things like that. There's also some Kilwin separatists who want to do stuff, but whatever. Expansion prospects for the nearest future. There's Warsaw and Gali. There's Najd. There's Hejaz, which is allied to Hormuz. They're fighting Kara right now. What's this war all about? Conquest of Awal. A little hard for hordes to do that without good boat situations, so who knows what will happen. We are currently, diplomatic-wise, we are getting a claim on these guys by spy networking it up. We are getting claims on Timurids as well. What else we got? We got religious ideas. We don't technically need that, but it's good to have that anyway. We could potentially plunge into the Timurids and take a bunch of territory and do cool stuff. Timmy, how are you feeling these days? You have what going on here? You got 31,000 troops, and I have more than that. So we could potentially beat you in the battlefield. We'd have to need to be careful, of course, given the whole mountainous terrain here. This is, again, 118 still. This is the continuation of the previous campaign of such. So there's no new mountain ranges that are blocking off stuff and creating more bottlenecks. We'll see how this susses out in just a moment. But I think we are good to get started here. Got an army in the north. We got an army in the south. Ming has announced as a new rival. Okay. If they want. Ming is looking pretty powerful right now. If they were to lose some sort of mandate of heaven, they'd have trouble, but they're looking good on that. Impact clip tiles. Twitch, you're tearing me apart. Lunda is huge and large. They are kicking some butt down here. Potentially spread into this area and then possibly over this way as well. We also got our colonial situation in Brazil. It's not a colonial nation yet, I don't think, right? Yes, this is a directly controlled Ethiopian Brazil. But after this colonies, then it'll be a nice little colonial nation, and we could potentially poke this and make it pop. So once you pop, you can't stop, I hear. We also got some guy wandering around up here. 7 cities, please, guy. What else we got going? These guys are looking pretty bad, but as long as we got an army in the area, we should be fine. I think fetishists. Just thinking here. Yeah, I'll probably keep this guy there. What else we got going? And then again, what's his suppression like? -4. That could get rid of one of the more problematic territories. Zimbabwe's given us 4, and Buhare is not any of those. So I'm going to send him down there because these are Mutapan separatists, which are a little different, and they are not nearly as problematic. Yes, I'm going to go do that. How is my support limit down there? 28. All right, we are positive on the manpower, which is also good. We got our merchants are being a little too angsty right now, so maybe we should fix that problem. Merchants! Burger people! Where are you? We got centers of trade here. We're going to decouple you from that one, I think. I cannot do that until August. Okay. Is this a center of trade? That is a center of trade. There are places up here I could possibly push around. Is this... just a moment. I'm... Alright, the state is already present there, so I might as well get it off there, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Tarana, you are no longer part of that estate. We cannot push these down any further, though, which is a problem, but not the end of the world. We could also help stymie their power more directly through creating more states. Are any of these going to go away right away? Not for a while, so we do have to be kind of careful, because otherwise we'll have some sort of burger people coup, and I don't really necessarily want that. That's a nice big province there. I will do this, make this a state. And now you're upset, and we are under 85 there. I do not have the wherewithal to get that going yet, because it's going to be 106 military, or, not that, 137 admin to core that properly. And that's problematic, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. What else can we do here? This stuff's pretty cheap. Cheapo me cheapy. It's not necessarily worth it, at least not yet. Same thing there. How about you guys? Oh, that's pretty nice. Huzzah! This will give us only 2 of the 6 provinces, but that's fine. And how are we doing? We are now at 81. No, we do not have full cores here yet. So we'll have to figure that out in time. Anyway, we got stuff to do. We got stuff to wait on. We got stuff to absorb. Claims fabricated. Rosetta. No! Yeah, it's not the end of the world. At least not yet. I do wish the Ottomans were at war with somebody. Somebody annoying and stupid. Like Hungary. No, Hungary's fine. No, they are allied with France. That's probably helping them keep a little contained. Kara, what are you doing? Alright, can we core anything else? Not easily. Just do add development everywhere. That's fine. It is acceptable. I should give this guy a little more territory. Nobility! You noble dwarfs! No, I want to look at trade goods here. Wheat is fine. There we go. Let's give him a little bit more, and we all sorts of happy there. Excellent. Which means more manpower, sort of. Oh, this is also sorted out as well. No longer have a ticking disaster. Very nice, very nice. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. So the Fetish Zealots are going to be rising up pretty soon. I think I'll go ahead and let them do that. Then we'll get ready for the next bit of rebels. Rebels, rebels. Rebel, rebel. I'm going to go for pate. Pate, pot, pate, put, pop, 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 pop. Hungry. Hunyad. DC. Seems fit to explicate this ruler. Interesting. DC's charge of France. We are no longer making improvements with France. Guess you guys aren't interested in alliance anytime soon. Because you rival me. Jerk faces. Oh well, at least we have positive relations now. Saved by a princess. Lose a... Sure, I'll use money to get Diplo points. Do want to keep pushing this stuff up. By the way, I got a fleet somewhere, right? Right? Yeah, there they are. What are they like? They're galley heavy. Some transports. It's not super important. What's going on with them? I could potentially put them to sleep. And then be put to sleep. Do I got any claims over here? I do. Excellent. Timmy, I want to fabricate on your face. Dagestan. Let's just go along the coast a little bit. Excellent. Excellent. Revolt in Ibo. No, not Ibo. That's further away than I would have liked, but yeah, it'll make it fetishy and then be fine. We got fastest man in the universe going for it. Mutiny in Zapotec. I really do need my admin, but flog them, you jerk faces. Where the heck are you going? Going down to Belize because you forgot it on the way up. All right, that's fine. Spain, you love me. Commonwealth, you love me even more. How about you, Venice? You're pretty big right now, Venice. Venice Beach. Yes, Venice and Beach. No. And of course Tunisia. Yeah, always good to top this up off occasionally. But first, influence. You have no interest there. How about you? Scott, wall, not quite. And you? Nope. And no more claims there. If only I wasn't allied to Venice, I'd attack them and go into Europe. Cause hosted some other problems. Oy. Let me think here. You guys are being real slow with your claims. Do I got anything on you? Nope. Well, maybe I can make something. Make something of myself. Keeping you happy might also be a good option. Delhi's not as big as they could be, so I'm gonna get on building the spy network on your face. In your face, man. In your face. Yes. Boom. Well, they converted it. No. Should probably also turn up my army maintenance while I go fight these guys. Could be useful or something. Yes, we're going to be there after the tick of the month, so we'll have our morale recovery tea. The technical term for it. Our truce with West Sangali is now over, so we could potentially destroy their faces. I think I'm going to hold off on this stuff for the time being. So we want to make sure we're in a position to make proper calls and things like that. Why are we not killing these guys more effectively? Merchants defects, gain mercantilism, okay. It's a minus on money for a little bit, but that's fine. Kill one separatist. Mozambique, Kilwa, Ngoche. Where's Ngoche? It's further south. Banglo and Mozambique. Because we had to go take that stuff out. I probably should have just rewatched some of the recent episodes of this. By recent, I mean like a month ago. And tried to figure out what was going on, man. Yeah, these guys sitting here is be fine. I am currently increasing corruption due to all of my overextension, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Including Ibo, which has been pushed back a little bit. Here I come to save the day. Guess we just kind of need a little recovery period here to let things suss out as they need to be. Kill one separatist and Toppin. 1 year is 1.1 years. Those are bad odds either way. These guys are going to be a little bit more, I guess, distributed. Go to Kilwa. That's not really something I can help with. It's possibly a better option. I'll go set up there. Set up shop. Reduce the numbers of people that are rising up to mop us up. And yes, I have too much corruption, to be honest. I'm going to reduce this slightly, just so I don't have to worry too much about going bankrupt anytime soon. Excellent. Santa Amaro. Get jiggy with it, you. Ethiopian Brazil. I don't know. Like Ethiopia Azil, I think is probably a better option here. And now I don't have direct control over those territories. Hooray! For better or worse. Alright, so looks like Mutapa might pop before Kilwa, but I think I'll give it another little month here. And again, I could start pushing this stuff here. I do got four of these dudes running around here. And if I can get Kilwa to pop up sooner rather than later, that might be better. Actually, any of these types of places. Ngochi, Kilwa, Mozambique. Sofala, Kwamarain, Buhara, Zimbabwe. I think that's acceptable. Kind of. Oh well. It's all terrible anyway. Yeah, if this gets to 90, I'll go head south. If not, well, we'll just stick around in the north for a little bit. We have lost a holy war against the Tapuia. We have lost the cleansing the heresy against southern Spanish Brazil. But that's okay. We don't need to cleanse the heresy of the Spanish. What we do need to do is figure out what we're going to do with our little dude here. Our guy person. I guess I could expand the South African colony here. Help cut off the Europeans a fair bit from pushing into Southeast Asia. Or I could just start colonizing Southeast Asia. Start directing more trade my way. That actually sounds like a delightful, perfect idea. So, I think I might do that. I think I'm going to set up a colony right here. Yes. Hi, Pazai. We might have some fun in the near future. I could potentially take over Southeast Asia, then India, and then move on my way this way. Just generally take over all of Asia, so I could finally fight the Ottomans one-on-one without too much issue. Ottomans. Religious turmoil and Ulm. Who cares? Should probably just turn that off, you know. But it's kind of funny to see who's having things fall apart on them. Or is it? Again, I'm halfway falling apart all the time. I'm full of sadness. So yeah, I don't really necessarily need this for the time being. Getting the rest of these guys pushing forward would be awesome. I also would rather like to have more Miltech. But we can't quite do that yet, can we? Alright, Edie. Yes, because the overextension is dropping, our various other rebel situations are falling apart on us. In the good way, because they're no longer rebelling. Now we have positive income again. Hooray! Alright, Mutapa. Looks like you're number one for exploding on us. So that'd be Sofala, Komare, and Buhara. Where's Quailme? Okay, so these two and this one. Which one of these is... So it's basically not that one. Though that probably means that the rebels will pop up right there. So we're going to go to Sofala. Sofala! Musica. That's fine. Again, the moment I move out of Kilwa, it's going to pop all sorts of awfulness, I think. Yep, there's the awfulness. But it's in Mutapa. Sofala! Well, it's going to exactly where I was expecting them to go. Excellent. Cool. Province. 8th of January. They might get the siege. Take it before then. But that's okay. We've gained a core province in Lindy. Now down to 12% overextension. That's okay. Okay, we managed to hold them off just slightly. And these guys are going to be popping real soon. Let's get worked up on that. Oh, once this is done. Very good. Another group of rebels out of the way. Alright, so I could go to Mozambique. Then Kilwa and Gochi. So Mozambique is kind of in the midst of it. Kilwa is all the way up here. And yeah. Yes. Conversion successful. Excellent. And Quilme is no longer a problem. O'Hara we can also get rolling. Yes. Yes. Ha ha ha. It's been too long since I've streamed, to be honest. Palembang. Oh, I should probably turn that into a trade company. Oh, yes. And pretty much everything in Southeast Asia, I just make trade companies anyway. And if I do massive conquests, won't help with the manpower situation, but you know how ruthless this guy is. It'll mean we're making lots of money, which can substitute to a certain extent for a problem with the manpower situation. Yes, just buy an army. Excellent. Sofala is now converted proper-like. Mozambique, you are up next. Ngochi and Kilwa. These things cease before the rebels pop. We might luck out. Just maybe. You've turned out to be pretty lucky so far with them. By the way, how's this war going? You are having bedtime. But then again, Russia's not carpet sieging you, so that's always a good sign. Let's have a look at Russia real quick. 39,000 versus Commonwealth's. Where are they? 58,000. So I suspect this war is going to be turning in the Commonwealth's favor going forward. They also lost this territory to Hungary. Guess that might explain the French alliance here. The skills of the etage. Till 97 could potentially get a nice bonus of tech cost reduction. A neighbor bonus. Neighbor bonus. Ah, yes. Expanded war council minus 10%. Which also means we need, like, the points to do it. And we got jack all for that. We should maybe change that potentially. Yeah, about that. This guy would be nice. But he's too expensive. Why are we still increasing that? Just the last bit. There's an embezzler. Oh, that's probably why. Yes. Well, we can root out a little bit more corruption now. Actually make some progress on this, perhaps. Excellent. A tiny bit of progress. That's mainly just keeping us treading water for a little bit. Not that I have a problem with that sort of situation, but it is less than ideal. Excellent Viceroys. Global tariffs 20 plus 20%. Very nice. Conversion successful in Ngochi. That means good stuff's going to happen. It means one of the primary bits of progress here on this unrest is going to go away. Excellent, because they're now happily being Coptic. Lindy. Yes. What up? A clergy losing power. Excellent. Conversion successful, which means this bit of rebellion is also going away. That just means the Mozambique, where my army is located, is the only thing that's possibly going to uprise on us. And that's going to be not much of a problem before too long anyway. So, yeah, there's Ibo. Gotta get that converted as well. But they're fine. They're happy. They're friendly. They're happy, shiny people holding hands. And speaking of Baluchistan, I want to claim on you. And since I can't really do anything else with that, I'm going to bring my dude back. Lost trade protection against Warsaw and Galley. Well, that's not going to be a problem for very much longer anyway, since we will crush them in Core Province and Ibo. So let's get that converted. Convertins. Excellent. Threaten war. Can we get this? Excellent. Chahabar. Very nice. Very nice. It shall be mine. Excellent. Alright, so let's go ahead and start coring this up. This is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Slaving economy. Is that a permanent malice, or is that something that's going to go away? Training slaves. That's a True Religion Act. Slaving economy. No expiration date, just +5 national unrest forever. But the institution spread is kind of awesome. So, the Mountain Kings. I guess if I ban slavery, I can get rid of that, but that's not going to be for a while. Because, you know, centuries and centuries have to happen first. And who knows, maybe this will be good to go well before then. Very nice, very nice. Promised effects. The Netherlands is a thing! Hello, Netherlands. Well, they've already been kind of a thing, but they're slowly expanding and getting all of the, you know, the Dutch lands and the northern Belgian lands, aka the more Dutch lands. Alright, that was kind of neat. But Belgium is kind of a weird construct overall. It's like kind of Dutch, kind of French, maybe a little something else. Excellent. Alright, so this is not going to be a problem for too much longer. June of this next year. So, we just need to be thinking about our next glorious conquests. It's probably worse than Galley, to be honest. Because they've been a thorn in my side for too long, man. Yes, yes. I think in the meantime, though, I'm going to do cool things like talk to the Commonwealth and be like, hey, guy, we need to be more friendly-like. Also, stop losing your wars. Ay, ay, ay. Beat up the Russians. Destroy them. And then someday, we'll call you down to help us beat up on the Ottomans. It's gonna be amazing. But I need, like, better troops and everything so I can take them. Yes. Yes. Things. Unhappiness amongst the peasantry. Ugh. Ugh. I really can't spend my admin, though. I'll take the thing. I'll try to improve their situation, those jerk faces. Take it alone. But that's okay. How's our spread coming? We're about halfway through there. About a third through there. A tiny bit in this bit of territory. Getting through Cairo is going to be the main thrust of the area. And printing press. We can't, not even at 10%, so we couldn't possibly embrace if we wanted to. But all in due time, my friends, all in due time. So, I guess probably keeping that fort active is probably a very, very good idea. Just to keep the Ottomans from just rolling over us when the time comes. Mutiny in that place. Not this again. I'll take the admin hit this time. Because I really need my mill points. Like, seriously, guys. Seriously. Alright. So much corruption that just a slight change here, and yeah. So, 669. I need 558. When the time comes to make it go away. Seda, well, I'd like to do that. Found East American colony. Maybe. But first, I want to do this. Because it gives me cool stuff and bonuses and such for that particular colony. We've lost that. That's fine. Just waiting for June, really. Everything should be awesome. Here, everything is awesome. Everything's great when you're part of a team. Speaking of awesome, we can get a claim on these folks. We're also going to auto-save. Alright, pretty sure the best bet getting them to give up anything would be one of these. What's this here? Home of Consort. That could potentially screw them over. Ha ha! Plus, it's a slightly better province, given the trade good. Alright, so I'm going to go for Ebonia. Boonerland. No, and we'll have that be done with it for the time being. You've lost the trade protection against Wasangali again. Ah! Can I threaten the war? Yes, we can. Excellent. Wow. Our blues are mixing together. Yes. And we'll get that converted when the time comes. Which is not yet. Commonwealth, what are you doing? Austria is no longer a valid rival for us. Neat. Alright, so who can rival us or be rivaled now? We could hate on France, but I'd rather hate on Ming. France is potentially someone I could be useful with later. Ming, you just kind of have to kill them. Eventually you have to do the same for France, but you can use and abuse France to your heart's content first. Ibo, Mozambique, Ibo. So I'm guessing the Austria problem is more one of, I don't know, that they lost all the Netherlands there, which I could potentially become friends with them. Should be kind of neat. Same with Hungary, potentially. And Hungary is, well, kind of on the Hungary side. So they're rivals the Commonwealth. That's probably a terrible thing then. Alright, well, that's fine. Ooh, excuse me. June comes. It's time to move. I like the way you move. Yeah, the main reason I wanted to get this here was so we can get Holy War on these guys, as well as having a nice landing place for our armies for when that happens. Excellent. Alright, 88, 10 years from now, so we don't have to worry about Mutapa for a while. So let's go worry about these guys. What about these guys? They have no sufficient forts. My nose is suddenly getting wonky again, so if I have to pause and blow my nose, that's what's up. I'm not dying much. Alright, so this is going to go away. We're going to be sitting pretty here, I think. It's also good not to expand too drastically, so I would like to be able to, embrace institutions at some point this year. Maybe not this year in game, but this century at some point. Yes. It's pretty slow. That's not so bad. That's not so bad either. These are also some good spots down here. Yes. Excellent. I can't really recruit generals or do fun stuff like that for the time being, but that's alright. Alright, seriously, I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back. think the operable term is you. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yes, I was looking at aggressive expansion and things like that. Like the Mamelukes, I wouldn't mind actually getting them, in a coalition against us at some point, but mainly when we have a fleet hanging out in the Mediterranean, which we won't be doing for a little bit. I think, right? Yes. Venice, let's get you more happy at us and our faces. Yes, what's this here? Ragusa, okay. Don't get reduced, Ragusa. Excellent. Ibo is now the correct faith. Delicious. Now we have hit our manpower limit. France is the emperor. Emperor. That's not really emperorship. Here we are. Nobody wants to let us be emperor. We can't really join any of the leagues. Yeah. Well, maybe at this rate, some of the situation might change. Like, Commonwealth, do you hate France? Not sufficiently. But you do hate Hungary, and they might join the league. I don't know. Or the Catholic League. Oh yeah, speaking of leagues and things like that, Timmy, we want another claim on you. Kazakhstan, claim BAM. That would not be terrible. But maybe Dagestan and Kazakhstan is better options here. Just because if I do get in a fight with you, I'd like to be able to crush you. Yeah. So I think the order of operations is worse on Gali than maybe Timmy. Why Timmy? Why not, really? Timurids, where are they? Timurids, they only have 29,000 troops. Okay. They have no allies. They have a mission for the riches of India. Ottomans will probably try and hit them up at some point in the future as well. I like to keep the Ottomans from expanding too far into Persia. Just between you and me. So getting a nice little buffer zone might be a good thing. And then there's like Hormuz, which like is going to take a big chunk out of Kara over here. Kara, which might also get eaten by the Ottomans, potentially. Assuming the Uzbek don't somehow manage to help them out. But we'll have to see how that goes. Alright, well. We got stuff going here. Oh, accepted peace. Accept peace. White peace. Nobody gain or lose anything, which means Commonwealth will be able to finish their war with Polotsk and destroy them totally. Ooh, you mean. Alright, so we are just waiting on our army to get into place. And then we'll be ready to go. Back to conquests. France has been re-elected. So no longer renting out Sinop or Dusu peoples to the Russians. I'm going to need assimilation in Pelham-Brang. Very cool. Cool, baby. Speaking of stuff like that, okay, we're good. As far as New World missions and stuff. Delightful. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Not until 4 years from now. Alright, probably bring this guy back home at the tick of the month. We only need the one army, really, to take out Warsaw and Gali. They are weak. They are impossible. They are Austrian rivaling these people. Lunda is no one considers Butapa a rival because Butapa is small and insignificant to their interests. Alright, Warsaw Gali. I want you. I want you so bad. Stand at odds, I declare war. Mwah. And our super kind of guy here is really, really fast. He's going to go crush your army. It's going to be delightful. Then we'll spread out over your lands, and you will cease to be. Excellent. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I guess keeping you there might be a okay thing. Alright, well, that war was over pretty quickly. It's not over, which still need to wait on the thing to happen, but you know the thing with the stuff. Let's go back to talking to Venice. Not venison, that's deer meat. Deer meat. been a long time since I've written you. I wonder how you've been. Alright, it's a good thing these guys go home at war, right? Yep. Yep. Could the fleet destroy their fleet, but meh. Trading in ivory. Excellent. Diplomatic reputation. Get. Getting more sniffly going on here. Boazo. Come together right now. Over here. For those who are less familiar with my EU4, lost the Holy War against Gara. Interesting. Oh yeah, because I did that. Hejaz and Hormuz, you are on the list. I think I want to definitely punch Timmy first. Potentially put all my armies into these places here. Or I could just put my boats here and sink theirs. Things happen. Timmy, do you have any significant fleets I should be worrying about? You have 12 ships in total. I am not worried. Because my fleet of death ships is more powerful than everything you got together. I won't move it over there until I'm not ready. Let's play on Cyprus, that's fine. Don't really care about Cyprus at the moment. They can get eaten by the people. I don't much care. Now this is so tempting. So tempting. I think I'm going to do it. Get that extra colonist. Become more powerful more quickly. Now this colonist is going to be helping out somebody down here. Possibly me, possibly someone else. Yeah, so Spanish Brazil. Doing things like that. And such. Yeah, baby. I'd love to be able to get over here nice and quick soon. So I can have a nice bit of a colonial expansion that way. Even though it doesn't really help me all that much. Maybe I should get back to just colonizing over here. Maybe get a colony started right here. Yeah. You're all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. Excellent. The war is over. Long live the war. Now we're not going to go in war against Timmy right away, but pretty soon. I'm thinking for my next idea, I might take humanist, just to counteract all this unrest business I have to deal with here. Because that is potentially the biggest hang-up I'm going to be facing for the time being. Give all your monies. Sengali with Tapa, Mamelukes, and Hejaz. Tapa, not worried about where Sengali doesn't going to exist, but Hejaz and Mamelukes, if they don't team up, fine, whatever. I will destroy them properly later. Yes. Also, I'm going to be facing the problem of statism. Which I might actually, since that's the only bit of the state that's here at the moment, make it a territory instead. Excellent. Which makes things a little easier on the whole coring thing. Which means I can actually do it. And also, I should probably try to prevent ultimate destruction of all things. As I do. As I do. Lukistan. Cool. So you guys really need to get off your asses and finish that war. But you are nice and powerful. 50,000 troops. And you got your 30,000. You got your 60,000, I guess. But you're fighting another fight. That's acceptable. So these things are going to keep good old Otto's nice and distracted for the time being. Speaking of forts, though, I'm going to turn them off. Turn this one back on for the time being. I'm going to pay off my loan. Go away, loan. And yeah. Cosby institution spread 60-some, 50-some, 18. Low development spreads so slowly. I am so tempted, but no, I should not. I cannot into space. I cannot into increased development. At least not yet. Not yet. Right, do I want to keep these guys around down here? These guys will probably rise up 3.8 years. I could potentially convert them in that time. But given my northern army, I could potentially take out Timmy without too much of a problem. Well, they are still hoardy and things like that, so I do have to watch out for that. And they do have mountainous forts and crazy crap. But they also got non-mountainous forts, so that is something to hook onto. So if I take Kazakhstan and keep them from ever entering my territory, then I'll be sitting pretty. So I don't even really necessarily need to take Yazd. Just need to hurt them enough, tear down their armies. I can sneak through here if I need to go chase them down somewhere. Take out some of these forts over here. Maybe somebody else will pounce in the meantime. After all, they are the Timurids. They're just waiting to be destroyed. Ooh, excuse me. Speaking of destroyed, should probably get a diplomat doing stuff here because they're lazy. Lazy bastards. You got here some sort of Croatian separatists. What? Spain. We need to be more friendly-like. France, why do you hate me? It's like, oh, who's big and powerful that I can hate on? I know the player. Yeah, I need to not get too close to the Europeans for the time being. Including the Ottomans, though I'm going to get another borders with them soon. It's going to be painful. Yes, yes, yes. I gotta play with the straw here. Don't mind me. Alright, it's just Dock and Hormuz for the time being. Yes. And also, by taking Mogostan here, I got pretty much access to India going on here. I'll be able to spread my wings further east to places that are similarly technologically backward as I. Just have to be careful about who I hit in what order. Got, you know, very little aggressive expansion over there right now. Hooray! Yes. Bum, bum, boom, doo, doo, boom. Could actually build something. But do I want to? You have to let it linger. Probably, I'm going to save up to get a manufacturer or two. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because though it's not for a couple more institutions, that is something I want to make sure that I don't slack on. Excuse me. You have to let it linger. Do you have to, and do you have to let it linger? You said what? Colonialism embraced in the Commonwealth. Excellent. Stop being as technologically backward as me. A dog's life. Gain 10 prestige for free? Okay. I am very prestigious all the time. It is pretty sweet. Alright, let's double check Timmy here. Timmy. Timur's 31,000. We need to be a little careful about where I'm setting up shop, but I should be okay. Speaking of okay, Morson Galley is going to be effectively needing all our dudes here. And hopefully, given that we're sitting on the most problematic of the provinces here, once that ticks down a little bit, that will be a much more easy to handle rebel situation. Yes, and I might even try to get that converted before everything else. Probably also do this. There we go. Hello, guys. Well, we're the new guys on block here. We are here to colonize and settle and build a glorious army of death and destruction. Speaking of, I guess I could also work on getting more troops. Now, what's our ratios here? We got, they're pretty good. Though I could potentially have a couple more guys here. Yeah. Just a couple more. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Little respect. Improvements in naval technology. Of course I will take this. We'll take it all the way to the bank. And some other places too. It's going to be pretty awesome. Ah. Alright. So, Austria's coming along. But would they be my friend? They wouldn't. They're too far away. They're not happy about that. Spain. We can talk to you later. So we got to get ready for the big show, the big fight. Let's get down to business. Defend the Timurid lands. I don't know about that. I could be able to defend them very, very effectively pretty soon here. I suspect. You could have a lot more troops, but you don't. You don't, guy. So we need to be moving quickly here. I'm very tempted to send these guys up north as well. These guys aren't moving too quick as far as the unrestometer goes. These guys are going to be over and done with in December of this very year. Alright, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to send my entire army up. Wily smugglers. You'll never catch me. Coppers. Smuggling is an activity even the most simple-minded can do to pursue. Track down his collaborators. Despite network construction, money and prestige. Well, obviously not this one. Ignore them for the time being. That's pretty terrible. Yeah, this one seems like a not terrible thing. Sure, it costs money and prestige, but whatever. You know, I'll have enough prestige forever. Yeah, I should have converted these guys first. Yeah, oh well. Because like over here, the my tolerance is -6, and that's completely counteracting the slaving economy. Alright, let's send these guys up. Should probably also have my general type person of some retribution here. No, reputation, there we go. It's time to get back to business of massive conquests. Trade city moved. Gdansk. That's Gdansk. It'll be okay. A move within steadily worse, and Gala gets so much worse. Let's think about this here. So tolerance is 2.5. Place that with -6. That's gonna be an 8.5 shift. So if I can get this converted, these guys won't rise up. But that's perhaps a little too much as far as likelihood goes. Excellent. Get this converted as quickly as possible if we can. For similar awesomeness. And hooray! I guess we can get back to doing this then. In Tunis, you might need to be someone I drop here in the near future. Because you're only allied with me, and Spain might want to go, I don't know, punch you in the face. Especially if you eat Telekmen here. I should be paying attention to you guys. You're paying attention to a lot of things here. Already talking to you. Hungary. Commonwealth. Good. Russia. Someone else I should be having some attention to. And Timmy, because you're kind of here. I kind of expect if Uzbek finishes this up quickly, they might go plunge on south. Shervan. You're surely being expansive here. Caucasian traditions. Thankfully, you don't seem to be, coring this stuff up quite yet, so, yeah. Thankfully, I don't need that territory. Speaking of territories, Yerevan, Coptic still, that's good. If only Armenia existed for a brief moment. Though if they existed, as in I got popped out by rebels, they'd have a border with Ottomans, and that's also bad. There's some sort of rebels here. Hopefully Armenians, but we'll see. And that happens, get the -2 coring costs, which would be nice. Last blessing will be, of course, yearly legitimacy, but because it's kind of the most useless of the bunch. Anyway, it's one thing that could happen if I conquer all my way around here, I could go hunt this territory myself. Probably not, though. Probably not. Yeah, about that. Alright, we're going to send you over here. We are going to wait to the tick of the month. Not this tick, but the next. Embraced institutions, I see. It looks like Timmy is looking to rebuild their army slightly. It'll be all for naught. More technologically superior after all. Just barely. And, yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, on October 1st, 1580, Ethiopia declared war on the Persians of the Timurid Persians, because they wanted some of that in his house. Yeah. Now I am tempted to pop out Persia and then vassal feed them. Persia can be kind of a pain in the ass to manage as well. Decisions. And then I just drop the alliance with good old Tunis and just rely on Persia to be my eastern bulwark. Anyway, to war! Hey, Timmy! Hey, Timmy. Timurids. Timmy. We stand at odds. I declare war. Ah! Now we have to kill the boats before we do anything else. Very good. And then we can start moving forward. Using all my breath. And I'm going to turn off my forts, except for this one. And this one. Because who knows what sort of... actually, maybe also this one. Military access they might end up getting that could threaten my actual territories. Yeah. So you go there. You go there. Excellent. Naval assimilation. Good. Get assimilated. Bum bum boom bum 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 bum. So I kind of want to see their army show up first before I start moving too far into things here. Plus, Tunisia starts falling apart. I wouldn't mind taking a bite out of them myself, but I don't know. I just don't know quite yet. I'll make a decision before the end of this war, perhaps. Mogostan. Now, because I do have territory over here now, I could potentially hold a war with these guys. Which would be kind of funny. Take a big chunk of territory over here. I do worry about their ships, their boats, and getting trapped here. There's also the situation with good old Brunei here. Yeah, stuff like that. What am I going to do? What do I want to do? Why are you here? Alright, I think spy networking on these guys again might be a good idea. Because I know I can push them around already, which means I can get closer to good old India. Maybe Bamanas. Bamanas is pretty big. And then there's Kandesh. It's a little worried there might be someone else, like Malwa. And that would be just terrible. Alright, well that's taken. Let's go to Laristan so we can kill these guys potentially. They're going to Raffajan. Never mind. We're going to slowly move our way this way. Excellent. So that we can have some good backup on the sitting on Khuzestan, which hopefully shouldn't take too long as far as sieges go. But I do kind of want to keep these guys here. Again, Timmy doesn't really have much as the way of alternative options. Put one of my galleys here, just to keep them in check. Gained provinces, excellent. Cores and such. Alright, where is this? Bavaria. Here first. These other ones will also come along. Hopefully you guys get over and done with well before all that happens, so we don't have to worry about you at all. In fact, I might, can I get there? Can't get there. I think I'll set it up like this. Like this. There's madness everywhere. Ebonia. I think I'll just take Persia for myself. Keep the ally. If not Tunis, somebody else. Maybe Austria. Austria. We used to hate each other. It was a good time. How are you feeling about us? Yeah, you'd be a little unhappy. It looks like. I'll keep Tunis for now. Just core things myself. Get more strong and powerful that way. Laristan. Dagestan will be next. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It should be all too easy, really. And if I take this, I can just go pounce on this stack if they don't move, so that's fine. I think I might not chop up this stream as much. And then, of course, if you're watching this, you probably already know that. Sink their ships. Excellent. Their ships have been sunk. Well, for the most part. Not all of them, but most of them. They are very silly boats. Excellent, excellent. Showing up, I see. To cause no real problems. As for you, Shiraz. Allah Shiraz. So we'll pounce on these guys, I think, with both these armies. These guys will be busy doing that sort of thing. I think I'll actually put you away, because I don't necessarily need to destroy you guys right away. And getting a tick of recovery would be kind of nice. Where are you guys going? You're going to Bandar Legeh? Lost a claim on Truba. It's not a Truba. That's fine. Let's go kill the rest of their boats. Excellent. And when you guys are sealed up in Mogostan, yeah, we'll send these guys over this way. We'll get this occupied and move on in the right direction. So I'll split and then go sit on Yazd. Get Yazd, yo. Hopefully that'll be enough to do some good stuff here. We got mountainous provinces here. So maybe go to Laristan. Yazul. This might attract them this way, but I'll be ready for him. Catholic League! Let's join the Catholic League against the common foes of the Empire. Guess that kind of makes sense. Are they, like, secretly not Catholic? No, they were Reformed. Huh, cool. That rarely happens. Because they're like, we like being Catholic. We are the most Catholics of the universe, Catholics. So we'll get these occupied. We'll sit on Yazd. And this war will be pretty much good to go. Don't really have too many things to worry about. Manpower's in good shape. Could possibly use some more money, but we can't really spend the money for the war taxes. We also need money for embracing institutions. Not quite there as far as the printing press is concerned. We're going to get this done soon, and then we'll move on to Cairo, finally. Nice 32 development province. In fact, I might see about plop and plop. It's now present. Hooray! It's now going to spread here fairly quickly. 86, so 5 years to get that over. Not bad, really. Excellent. Aha. What does this mean for our institution spread? For printing press, we are 9.8. We're not quite sure how much it'll cost, but it'll cost a lot. Especially since Cairo's not embraced yet, so that'll be not as bad, really. Shahabar. Yes. Sanag, we want to get that out of the way as well. 50%. All these are now getting converted. Very nice. We'll have one going on down south when the time comes. Shwazan, Shiraz. We'll just put you guys over on Yazd. Get Yazd, yo. When this is occupied, I might go pounce these guys, even though they're in mountains. But, no, maybe that'd be a terrible idea. We'll have to see. We'll have to think about this. I'll go to Kerman. Get them to track this way. What is this, Tunis? You don't want me to love you even more? The fools! Alright, you go into Ardakan. You can in Ardakan. The siege shouldn't last too long. Commonwealth. Time to top off the tank with you. Kerman. It's like the Kerbal Space Program version 15,000. And then getting a little occupation over here might be not the end of the world either. Very successful in Bizo. Very cool. Alright, Ebonia. You're now going to be brought over to the proper faith. Congratulations. Warson Gali is looking a lot less rebel-prone. And I would like to maybe have all those conversions done before this war comes to an end. Hajaz has insulted us. Ah! That's okay, though. I do definitely want to keep these guys close to each other, just to keep them from wanting to move on us in any sensible fashion. And if we get this siege, well, these guys are down here. Technically, they shouldn't be able to escape, but... Alright, well... If you're going to play it like that guy. Bergend. Command us, bro. This is going to what? What's going to hurt them more? Because they have more troops. And they're not reinforcing. Yeah, so they're there. Alright, 20 seconds. That's going to be a little bit. Okay, back to max morale, sort of. Not really, but, you know. Excuse me. This is going to be a little painful, but... We have the personality on it. The theologian has died. Gosh. Well, I guess I gotta get this guy here. A nice inquisitor. He'll inquisit us all the way. Poor uniforms. Shucks. Glad they didn't come sooner. Circulation hostile publications. Alexandria, Rosetta, Algabia. Yeah. Well, that's not the end of the world. Institution spread in Alexandria, which already has it. Rosetta, which already has it. And Algabia, which already has it. So, what's the problem? Sure, I'll take a minus to unrest. Destroy them! Use the cannons more effectively, please. Also, lasers. Lasers up into his house. Secrets on our alliance. Yeah, just try to cut them off from important things. There you go. Come on. Win the day! Yeah, more numbers. There you go. That hurt, but could have been worse. Alright, so this one will go this way. And soon we will have the majority of the mountain forts, actually. I think, well, there's cobble, of course. They poked in over this way. I didn't realize that. We're going to exile you to India. And then take over India later. Excellent. Our diplomats are delightful. Alright, so we are losing a little too much money right now. Not a lot we can do about that. Guess I could reduce inflation, but that's only going to be a minor change. Yeah, I'll take the loan when it comes. So I can demand more monies from people in the future, like Najd. Surprised they haven't been pounced yet. Weird. There's the loan. You can become Defender of the Faith now. Something weird happened over here. I don't remember if they had Al-Raqqa here. Al-Raqqa. Come on, defenders do more than just desert. Die already! France, you still hate our guts. Well, maybe you don't. Oh, you're not rival with me anymore. Ah. Excellent. Is it because I'm too powerful? Not really. Yeah. We're not quite in that ballpark. But then again, if I could maybe make you a little more happy at me. Possibilities, my friends. Possibilities. It's possible. Alright, we're going to send you over here. Just to hang out. Look cool. Wear a nice hat. Send you here. Just get more stuff occupied. So I'll probably mill around here for a little bit. Wait for their army to pop back. And hopefully we have Yazd by then. Hopefully. What is this idea, man? No, we are going to actually hold on to our admin points so we can either core or tech. Excellent, we got more conversions out of the way. That hopefully means that all these guys are going to be going away as far as their interest to rebel very soon. Ebonia! No. Now we are going to be taking a little bit of territory from Timmy here. Sure. Go get colonized. Colonize all the things. Very cool. Colonization rights. Well, let's get that fixed. Grant a new willed Shata. Cost for a lot of money too. That'd be pretty awesome. We're gonna wait a little bit on that so their impression of us is a little higher. Who knows? Maybe we'll give them some more territory. Oh, excellent, excellent. So now I can lure them into some sort of trap. Kind of. Am I gonna get there? No. Takes too long. Don't worry, we'll occupy other things. Keep ourselves well occupied. Encroachment and ability. Yeah, we're probably fine here. Increase their influence by 7.5. Not sure that's accurate, but that's alright. They're encroaching, but they're not increasing massive power. Power underwhelming. I might need more drink here. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Get ready for another big fight against their armies of doom and destruction. Oh, they're going this way. Excellent. I'm gonna start lining things up this way. If you're going to Zaranj, well, maybe we should too. How about that? And you're going the wrong way. Excellent. We will head them off at the passes. Passing them off the heads. And cause a little bit more mischief. We'll go reoccupy Burjand here. Or at least provide a nice blocking action for the other half of their army. They just so decided to come this way. Oh, they did. Wasn't expecting them back so soon. I guess I could institutionalize myself up a general of some sort. It's not the end of the world. Go for it. We now have a new general type person. They're actually much better than the older one. And yeah, we can still have another one if we like. Count of New Lands. Ooh, nice. Count them up. Break them down. Very nice, very nice. Where are you guys going? You're going this way. Well, guess what? It's time for us to leave Persia Prime. And I guess the Commonwealth is starting to include Moldavia. Okay. I think we're going to be okay here, even though we are at a disadvantage. Though if that changes, I might have to go do something about that. Crush them and their evil spirits. Yes, their spirits are evil. Ah. Indeed. But it's all right. At the end of the day, we're all just gonna perish and get lost in the annals of history anyway. And then the Earth will be destroyed and no one will remember anything. Hooray! Augsburg. Hot Augsburg action. Yeah, there's some more mountains and highlands up this way, but I think we're gonna be okay. It's mostly desert type places anyway. Harat! Oh, Harat, Harat. Should probably move this thing out of the way so we can see the chat better. Yes. Whatever will be, will be. You think you can win? Well, you didn't. Ho-ho! And Samarkand's their capital, so that's maybe something to think about attacking up there. I don't think I can, given the fort control rules. I now have lots of claymerations, or spy networks on them now. I think I'll go ahead and split this up. Get Kumis and Semna both at the same time. You guys aren't likely to get attacked by Ottomans anytime soon, still as well, so that's good. That's good, good. I don't know where their army ended up going. Yeah, I can't go up there. But I can go sit on Chargery here. And maybe from there, go right on to Bukhara. Bukhara. Riga. Regal Riga. We're going to do that. Actually, we're going to do the reverse of that. not quite into full, what you call it, carpet siege mode, but I'm getting closer. You're playing it safe-ish. I see. Ah. I think I'll have you just hang out here. You don't got a siege pip anyway, so don't want to be doing stuff. I do read the chat. Yes, the stats. Stats are everything, man. I'm not too worried about them doing stuff right now. Mountains, deserts, highlands. Since I know where their main army is. You can't hear me, right? I hope so. Let me know if you can't. Truce those guys over. Do I want to get another claim on them? What's my next truce up? Mutapa 88. Mutapa 88. Could also do other things. Just want to keep Venice nice and happy with me. We'll do that. Guess I can also start designing a peace treaty of some sort. That's something I could do. I don't know if I want to do that. Excellent. Good. Sometimes I do worry that that my sound's screwed up or something. Alright, so you're making a move. Show me your moves. I think I'll go ahead and put my better general on this one here. Because he's about as fast as the fastest man in the universe. This guy. You think you can win? You cannot win. You cannot into me. Ha ha ha. Bosh Nord. The Nords of Sky Iran. What a foolish move on your part. Be destroyed. I guess you do have this backup army. Excellent. Good. So now we'll just sit there and get the rest of the siege done, and these guys might be moving on this way, but this war is almost over, really. Kisilsu, Karakum. I'm really kind of surprised no one else is trying to pounce on you in the meantime. Then again, you still have armies, it's just you're highly occupied. Occupados. Copendag. And I might move this guy up. Because Herat is kind of close to where my guy is. So I'm not going to go to Merv. I'm going to go to Kaji Kala. The Kaji Caliphate. And you're going to go to Farrar. If you want a Ferrari. But there's no Ferraris there in Farrar. At least not yet. Not for centuries. Sun galley type people? Well, maybe if I just do this. Excellent. Do definitely need those guys to not be much of a problem. That's over and done with. Your Ibonian people are going to be okay, I think. Khartoum. Good. 64,000 question, as always. Particularists. Alright. Actually, that's going to take too long. All these are probably going to take too long. I got particularists particularly being annoying again. Well, we'll let them deal with them, I think. Probably won't be able to do anything about that guy, though. He'll probably move on to Yazd, and then I can kill him. As for Herat, well, they're heretical about their particular type of problems here. True. That's alright, you know? Get all the bonuses! And just gonna finish carpet sieging a little bit. Rat has fallen. Am I gonna get it? How is this? It's 4 days left. So I might be able to get a peace treaty without having to fight the particularists. Which would be particularly amazing. So like Kazakhstan. This is going to be potentially causing all sorts of problems if I take all this stuff. So Ottomans. Ottomans. I cannot let you coalition me. That's the problem. And you really, really want to coalition me. So I can't take all of this in this war. But that's okay. This will leave you at 63. Take something over here. 64. 68. This might be all I can take right now. Which is a little disappointing. Yes. Yeah, I play a little fast and loose with some of the quote calculation game, of course. But you know, I still have a little bit of considerations and all that sort of stuff. Like, you know, generally I like to get high discipline because it's very, very amazing, especially late game. And so, you know, getting the right kind of ideas and such all kind of factors into that. But I'm not going to, you know, go 7 ways from Sunday about all the little details, at least as far as the streams and videos go. Guess I could also force them to release something. They don't want to release Persia. Probably because they're very Persian in some fashion. As for CK2, well, you know how much a disaster I can be on that sometimes. Multan, I could have them kick out Multan. Punjab as well. Kokand. Khiva. Kind of amazing, actually. They're not at all willing to do that, though. Tabaristan. It's going to be something that is instantly gulped by the Ottomans. Kashmir. Irrelevant. Yeah, Multan might be an option, or I could just not force the Ottos to eat them up in a proper fashion, and just get a whole bunch of money off the situation. Turn gods to people like the Uzbeks. I actually kind of like them to be a little more strong and powerful. Could make the Ottomans really love me too. Yeah. No, it's not less than I would have liked. This is still going to be very dangerous, unless I give up Kazakhstan. Which I could. Take off stuff over this way instead. Keep the Ottomans reasonably happy. Take Yazd. Hans will be pissed about that. Give up that instead. Ottomans will be upset. Is there anything I can do that won't result in the Ottomans being marginally in my bad books? I don't know. No, I do know I should probably hit up Hejaz and Hormuz ASAP. If they coalition before then, that's not the end of the world, but that's maybe something that want to be avoided. Najd I don't necessarily care about. So they'll be annoying if the coalition with the Ottomans, but yeah, whatever. Then again, with the coalition, I could get my allies involved in a war. That might not be too bad. And my allies are pretty strong right now. Decisions. Still, it's usually better to avoid coalitions than have them. Unless that's sort of your general game plan. Sorry, I'm being kind of hee-haw here, but that's kind of how it goes. For those watching on the when I hopefully export this to YouTube later, I'm talking to Devon Brand. It's pretty cool. The Ottomans right now are a bit stronger than me in several rather annoying ways. They have 167,000 troops plus. They are also 3 techs ahead of me, militarily that is. They only have Switzerland and Russia as their allies. Switzerland, of course, being irrelevant. Russia being large and annoying and fuel a lot of troops. And Russian troops plus Ottoman troops in a single stack means a bad time for me. My allies are Commonwealth, Spain, Venice, and Tunisia. Tunisia is, whatever. They're there. They have land connections, so that's kind of why I brought them in. Though I might kick them out in the near future if I can get better options. Like France, no. They're probably not going to be anywhere interested in being my friend. Venice, 30-some K. Commonwealth is like 50-some K. Spain is like 50, 60 maybe? Yeah-ish. So technically, if we were all in a good position to hit the Ottomans, we could potentially beat them, assuming Russia wasn't involved. But Russia being involved means the Commonwealth is going to be busy up here and not able to help me at all down south. Spain needs to land their troops, but I guess they don't necessarily need to do that anymore since Tunis is on my side. That is something to think about, actually. Yeah, as long as I can fight the Timurids later, I can beat them. So, we're going to go take this peace treaty and consume it. Excellent. Not the end of the world. Not the best thing in the world. I'm going to go set up shops in a couple of these spots here. We're going to go that way and then that way. Very good, very good. Well, true. They're not quite far enough into the game for the asses handed to them phase. They have same institutions as I do embraced. They've also not been, I guess, saddled with terrible rulers as far as military points go. And I think after I get this rolling here, I might adjust where my my thingamajig is so I can actually get some mill points. Hooray, mill points! So they're the Ottomans are sitting pretty well right now. Keep those up and operational for the moment. I might go get in a fight with Hormuz and Nash and such in near term, or maybe I'll just threaten war off them. I don't know, but I do know I want to get rid of this fort because having a fort lost over here when I can just sort of block off the any Ottoman invasion via boats means I have to go over here and deal with it, which is rather annoying. I don't want to have to do that. Lost the conquest against the Timurids. Conquest of the planet of the Timurids. Here comes the coalitions. Hormuz! No! Well, I guess I could try to influence you. You're not quite there yet, though. How about you? No, you're not doing it. I don't even have a claim on you. So let's get a claim on you. Go crazy on you. And Baluchistan, I would like to get a claim and then bring this guy back because I kind of forgot he was doing that. You are fighting some people like Baumanis. Oh yes, I am colonizing. I'll get to that in just a moment. I think I'll just claim Gwadar for the time being. Excellent, excellent. I have established Ethiopia, Brazil already. I am now turning my attention a little bit over this way. I was hoping to get these done before colonialism got too far into my territory so I could have it spread faster, but it was not to be. So I'll have to remember that for next time to not even care. But yeah, so I'm going to focus on colonizing this stuff over here because this is trade that can feed more effectively into my territory. Hooray! And such. Anyway, so the war is over. And the wall is down, the Marxists frown. The Ottomans have come into town. But that's alright. Go ahead, declare war on me. I dare yes. I dare yes. But the important thing is, no matter what these guys think about me or anything really, I can still expand other places. In fact, I might just go hit these up. Get all my states properly cored. Excellent. Excellent indeed. I should probably also autonomize these places. They've been atomized. Don't you mean autonomized? Same thing. Got a fair bit of unrest at the moment. It's mostly due to my overextension, which is another reason I am thinking about picking up humanist ideas. As far as, like, computer specs, well, let's just say my computer is, like, 6-7 years old. It's pretty good for its time. Actually, I can sort of tell you some of the basics here. I got a quad-core 2.26 gigahertz. I'm running Mac OS 10.9.5. I got 16 gigs of memory, so something like that. Though I did have to upgrade my graphics card at some point to basically the best this particular computer architecture could take. That is probably the only thing that's a little weird there. Diplomatic insult against these guys for proof from the burgers. Sure, I'll escalate the complaint. We'll get complainy all up in his house so we can get free money. Yes, and then pay back our loan. And now we have a fair bit of cash on our hands here. We are doing the reinforcements here. But I think it's time to build ourselves the most glorious things in the universe. Manufactories, though. Prefer to have one in Cairo. Doesn't look like it's going to be the case. What's my highest dev areas down here? It's like here, here, and here. And stuff down here is all pretty silliness. So I think I'm going to put in Gondar, the previous capital. But that's a manufactory I don't quite have yet. Which one's requires grain? So I can never have too much grain unless you don't have plantations. By the way, when's the tech for that? Tech admin tech 14. That's gonna be a little while. So in the meantime, which one of these is the highest? 21, 21, 26, 20. Rosetta. We're going to build a naval equipment manufacturer here. I think, probably. Actually, let me think about this. There we go. It's going to be giving us 29.29, that is. That might be our best bet as far as stuff there goes. Or anywhere, really. That's kind of depressing. Sadness. Ultimate sadness. Alright. We're going to do it. Rosetta, you get a manufacturing. And you get a manufacturing. And you get a manufacturing. You as in RAM memory or hard drive memory? As far as hard drive memory, I have no idea how big the actual files are. I could probably look that up on Steam. As for like RAM memory, then 55 gigs is well over what you need. In fact, I'm surprised that'd be fitting in your laptop there. Speaking of fitting your laptop, Timurids, we should get some more claims on you because we can. Could also steal maps. Don't think there's anything we can really. East Indian Ocean. I guess we could steal that. That's only one province or one thing here. Japan. Malaya, one province, don't care. Malacca, South China, yeah, it's all kind of relevant. So, we're just going to fabricate claims. We're going to go for Yazul. And what's a good development province here? Shiraz, that is. Shiraz. Excellent. And then probably just bring you guys home. All that death and destruction for 4 provinces. Hooray! But they're pretty good ones overall. Yes, pretty good ones overall. And yeah. You know, I was feeling feisty. I'd poke right into Baluchistan right here, right now. They have no friends after all. Could get another claim on them too. Bella. Theta might be something I also want to grab too. Decisions. Also, I should probably maybe wait at least a year so I can get my overextension problems out of the way before they get worse with more territory. Steam stat pages is probably much more reliable than anything I can tell you as far as that stuff goes. But yes. You guys, a wall is a 6th development, but if I can get a claim on Huffuf here, I could potentially get you on the Coalition Hormuz, in which case I just wait for that truce to end, and then I go pounce you later. And and then Nash, well, they're pretty tiny already. Probably just say, boo, and they're like, I'm dead. And they're like, give me the territory. I'm like, okay. And then I get stuff. Production. Can make production out of it. Then again, I don't really have any good places to build this sort of stuff. All my territory is crap, after all. Even taxes are terrible. Maybe it's this game, maybe it's other things, but I'm one of those folks that's like, taxes are annoying, but they can let you invade the Ottomans if you pay them. I'm tempted to rebalance these a little bit. It's my situation is not so bad. I think I'm gonna rebalance these armies. Throw them together for a brief moment, split them up. Yeah, graphics cards are always kind of tricky to figure out as far as requirements go. It's like, yes, this is perfect for what you need. We assure you, though it lacks the right kind of memory, or doesn't have a particular driver or something involved, and it's kind of weird. And so it gets all kind of funky. Like a funky monkey. Attacked by natives? How terrible. So our military leader type person who's been exploring here forever is now dead. We are going to create... can we do it by this? No, not really. Well, we're just going to have to wait on that until the situation as far as our nobility is different. Yes. Well, we can get more bill points soon. That'd be nice. Oh, I got plenty of gold. Got 2 here, got 1 there, got 1 here. And next time I fight Mutapa, we're gonna get a couple more. It's gonna be sweet. Yeah, the money isn't really sort of a major issue. It's just sort of one of those things I need to be kind of careful about. We're not at infinite money forever quite yet. Maybe someday. 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 Still a little depressing this is so high, but it's slowly ticking down. Where Sangali finally decided to be nice to us. Particularists are being particularly annoying, but that's fine. Going to have that sort of issue going on until such time as we are able to convert those. Which can't do while they're colonies, so that's how it's gotta be. I am a little worried that war against Baluchistan can be over too quickly. It'll also probably keep us in coalition danger with the Ottos here. And again, given the situation here, and again, this could be taken by Kandesh, but this might not be able to, because we got Jalsamar in the way, and these other increased coring cost sort of folks, and it does not look like Valmonus is going to be getting control of these, so that's okay. Oh, I have done a multiplayer with some of my friends, but that was like a year ago now. I have thought about doing another one, and it might actually be with viewers and potentially other folks, because I've been thinking about doing the Patreon thing, and that might be one of those things like, once a month we, on a specific day, we have a multiplayer game for people of a certain tier or something like that. But I'm still kind of wondering about that. And there's also the question of is my connection good enough to host it or not? So I might have to get a friend or so to help with that. Tech cost -5. Excellent. Very nice. Let's do some things. This is not where your capital's at, so that's good. Go and bring this guy back. Get back to where you once belonged. One of our general peoples has left us, but not the good one, so that's good. Get back to where you once belonged. Yeah, we can't get you out of that yet. Oh, hello. Oh no, I don't live too far from Kentucky. I've been honestly not that great. Like the last couple weeks, I've spent most of the time being dealing with a sinus infection. It's been 2 weeks already. It's been something like that. It's like just generally a bad time. And yeah. Then before that one was pretty good. I had a really nice weekend with some friends. Then before that, I had some sleep issues, and yeah, just sort of madness for like a while. I guess that's 2016 for you, though. Madness everywhere. Madness, so much madness. Persian rebels want to rise up and kill everyone. Iraqi separatists. Okay, so that's a thing. Let me think about this. I should probably send this guy over here just to be slightly better on the Persian issues here. But yeah. Still also want to push these guys around. So maybe I will. No, I can't quite yet. Guess I'll have to wait on things there. Yeah, but I've been surviving. Taking antibiotics is always fun. What's also fun is having to go to the doctor for it. Though, thankfully, it's not too much of a trip for me. Excellent. We got a colony that's self-sustaining. Right, so I'm going to increase autonomy for the time being. I'm going to reduce that. I'm going to convert it. And then hopefully everything's awesome. And these guys will be done around the same time. We have turned it into a city. Excellent. What do we want now? A East American colony. Can we reach that far? I guess we could. Does that count in the regions? Southeast? I guess super region, maybe? North American... So, colonial Eastern American the colonial regions. Okay, so pretty sure that that does count. So I'm going to go do that. Get myself a nice little outpost in southern Florida. Hopefully in one of the not so terrible places. That one might be okay. Go for it. Yeah, so a little tied up with the whole being not well and then being places and well, then not being well again. And I might need to take a break to get some fresh drink, but it should only be pretty quickly. I've been trying to reduce my general unhealthy eating and drinking habits, so I am down to my last Powerade. Though I've been, like, kind kind of saving onto it for a while now. So I might use it to celebrate the return of streaming and things like that. Hooray! And well, we're not doing a whole lot as far as this goes. So I'm going to go do that real quick. I'll be right back. Ah, delightful sugar water. Yeah, I've been trying to eat and drink more healthy like and drinking a lot more water, which unfortunately isn't necessarily all that good for my ability to enunciate because, well, the water here is kind of terrible. Even the bottled water is kind of meh. So I'm like, plus I don't want to be using bottled water when I'm streaming because it's like clink, 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 clink. You know, the crinkles. There we go. Whatever that word is. Ah, you are done with your war. Excellent. Pontiac. You are glorious. Ah, groovy. And thanks for the host there. Let's send you there. Also, this means some amazing things. Also can get you converted, so you're not going to be a problem, hopefully. Yes. Particularly annoying guys. What was I doing? Sorry, brain fart. Call a brain fart. Oh, another sort of really annoying thing has happened. My dishwasher, which is kind of a luxury, of course, but it is kind of nice, having the opportunity to have it. Except it's like bazillion years old. It's decided to not drain properly. And when I was sick, I didn't notice the smell because my snout was kind of full of gunk. But when I started feeling better, it's like, what's that odor? Like, opened up the dishwasher, like, oh God. So there had been water sort of pooled in the bottom of it, just kind of stinking it up. So, yeah. Talked to the apartment people, and they have not gotten back to here to have it a look. Yes. So, despite all my bonuses, I still 700 points to get this settled done with it. Alas, well, that's all right. I do appreciate the signal boosting of sorts. I'll take the legitimacy hit. It's more important than my stability. Keep brain farting. It's like, I'm going to do something. Oh yeah, I was going to do all this sort of stuff. It's like, I really should be doing this. All right, so Monopoly Charter. Then we're going to demand your support. We'll seek support. And that is tempting. I think I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way of giving you territories. Actually going to recruit a conquistador instead, and then demand support. Hooray! Follow and then unfollow. Unfollow, follow, yes. Alright, so I guess I can also just sort of click this. That'll get me up to 68, right? It'd be kind of nice to have. Sure. Then I'll just do territory for the rest of it. Otherwise, I'll have everything covered into their awfulness. All right, you guys, you sort of places all the way up, senile, as it were. And I guess I could place some of these, other stuff with them, but the nobility might be a little upset at me. All right, so that should be enough. There we go. Get 150 admin. Very nice. Now I'm a little bit closer to things. I might take this just to get the CB against people in South America and such like that. Should be kind of nice. But I don't think I'm quite ready for that yet. Ooh, +1 missionaries. That'd be nice. Well, I really want next level tech. So I think I'm going to make that a priority. Don't worry, thought processes being down at this hour is what I'm all about. So you're Devin, you're on the right stream. There you go. So even if it gets some weirdness, I'm sure Gamma forgives you. If not, well, Gamma, what's the deal, man? All right. How is our Corn situation? They're almost there. Excellent. Everyone's sort of partially out of sorts. In delightful ways of various sorts. And sortedness and sorting. Yes. Excellent. Then we put that back at the trade company. And good stuff. Good stuff is happening. Good. So we're going to get that rolling. Mainly because there's more of these here. We get ourselves a colony in the Americas, which we may or may not keep. I haven't quite decided yet. Being able to explore this stuff would be kind of cool, though. Speaking of exploring, I am kind of tempted to go do that. Oh, sure. Just give me a moment. Colton Horde, let's claim on province. Troublous, no. We're going to get ourselves a new explorer. We're going to send them off exploring to amazing things. Before we zoom out for you. So, explore. Let's go for Eastern Indian Ocean to start off with. And slowly, as we pull out, we are Ethiopia. We run from the lands of Palestine down to Mozambique and a little bit of the Cape and a couple other spots. We have colonies in the Americas and Southeast Asia. We have the main territory going from here to here, east to west. And we got this silliness in the middle that we should probably take care of at some point. Well, I don't have a Patreon yet. I have been thinking about setting one up at some point here, but it probably won't be until New Year's. So hold your horses there. If Gamma has a Patreon, go get him some love. Where was I? Yes. Sorry, I'm kind of having a brain fart as I was getting really kind of thirsty there. So let's fix that a little bit. All right, better. Bella. Okay. Forward march. So some of this unrest will go away pretty soon here. Yeah. Well, I'm usually prone to much more gory borders, so this is actually really nice for me. Alas, that kind of sucks. Military access from you guys? Who are you fighting? You're fighting Shervan? Sure. Uzbek, you're also fighting Shervan? Sure. Van? Totally sure. Van? All through the night. Yeah, meeting seems to last a little bit more often these days, I've noticed. Then again, anytime I play anywhere near them, they tend to last forever. Alternatively, they split up into really annoying sorts of places. Alright, let's get these people converted. Bring them into the proper faith, or something. Yeah, we'll do it like that. This one's almost done anyway. Just want to make sure I'm hitting the right places. Katabang. Dagestan and things like that. But don't worry, Ming may fall still. I don't really need to have them destroyed. It could be useful. Conversion successful. Excellent. Put you back in the trade company. Put you in the trade company. And hopefully that deals with most of the particularists, particularly these guys. There's Katapeng still. Not sure why you're still doing that. Oh, it's a mixed overextension. Other things, yes. Yes, sort of. Kind of. Not really. Exploration finished. Excellent. We explored all the things. Good. Get you to the East China Sea. Some sort of China Rose, perhaps. Alright, I think I can bring this guy back. We're going to get ready for the next glorious conquest. Yeah, Ottomans versus Ming doesn't happen too often. Unless I'm playing the Ottomans. Start to influence French Colombia. Alright, so let's get our troops actually into position so we can actually do things in the actual manner. And we'll be able to roll forward. Nice and easy here. As for you guys, well, maybe I will call it die at some point. Not yet, though. And maybe if we get a nice event, we will. But that's going to be a little annoying. But who knows? Who knows what the future may bring? I'm going to get Dagestan converted. My force limit? Force limit is 79, so I could potentially build a little extra army here. So I think I might go ahead and do that. I'm actually going to build them over here. Just sit on Cairo a little bit. The Chiron chip. Excellent. Institution of thingamajigs is spread there. The printing press. You are slowly growing, though we need a lot more money to be able to pull it together proper-like. Alright, I think... pretty sure Baluchistan doesn't have enough troops to even threaten us in any meaningful fashion. And we're just mainly there to get access to any part of India, really. Because we will probably have another fight with good old Timmy at some point. Chalsamar. Maybe sooner rather than later. Delhi. The Delhi meat people. No, Timmy versus Kandesh would be kind of nice. Because these guys are pretty big empires over here. Let's actually look at them real quick before I jump the gun and possibly piss them off too much. Kandesh seems manageable. Bamanis, where is Bamanis? They're a little more frightening. So Bamanis is definitely the superior partner in this unholy alliance here. And Bamanis is Shiite. Kandesh is also Shiite. Sunni, Hindu, and Hindu, and Hindu. So I could potentially start punching these guys in a big all-out, drag-out battle of the gods and things like that. It'll be pretty sweet. But first, hey, Baluchistan, we stand at odds. I declare war. A holy war, specifically. No! You guys go to Kurdistan, Baluchistan, Kalat, and things like that. Yeah, we really have nothing to worry about here. Oh no. They sunk our transports. Should have been paying attention. But that's okay. Forts. Turn those off. Turn that one back on. As well as that one. Always want to keep that one nice and active. And split. And set up shop in Kalat. This war should be over pretty sweet and easy here. I'm going to go ahead and test out... lost a claim on Sham. Oh no, we've lost our Sham reasons for attacking the Ottomans. Alright, take a day. Alright, I just kind of want to know how bad this is going to be. It's going to be the end of the world. It's going to definitely piss off some of the folks. Ottomans, give us a few more years on them. But, you know, it's not, you know, as I said, it's not the end of the world. So we'll fight these guys. We'll go downstairs to Mutapa, downstairs to Africa to fight Mutapa. They are not in coalition territory, so that is good. They're not going to be jumping on that bandwagon anytime soon. So we can sort of wait and sit on them for a little bit. Yes. As for people in the Europe theaters, let's get back to talking to France a little bit. Why? Why not? As for you, I definitely need to be paying attention to my huff sort of game here and get claims on you. Well, I guess it might come down to a few things. You know, partially what kind of game do people want to play? Do you want it just to be a versus game, or do you want folks want to have like a big overarching goal in mind? Or maybe some sort of combination of the both. But, you know, first is achieve this goal. And then once that goal is achieved, then it becomes a free-for-all. You know, me and some of my you know, friends that I've done multiplayer with previously, you know, you had a few ideas. One of the ones I floated was basically everyone either has a continent or a region that they are supposed to gain full control of by some point in the mid-game. And then once that is established, then you can become a PvP type person. So it's kind of a rush to get your destined territory set up. And the trick is, everyone has to start in the Americas. So yes, I'm supposed to be in charge of all of Western Europe, like France, Spain, and England here. But I start here in Newfoundland, so I need to, you know, get to exploration and, you know, go see my way into Ireland or something, and then, yeah. It'll be a kind of a crazy setup, but that's maybe one of the more annoying sort of potential ideas that, you know, we're sort of bandied about. There's always the no one starts, you know, the general you know, game of no one starts with too much development, and just sort of have at it be either cooperative or competitive. There is the score game. Everyone tries to get the high score, be it through friendliness or not. And of course, there is the try to prevent X or do Y sort of things. Russia is no longer a great power. Ha ha ha! You know, seen a few folks do the get rid of Christianity before the Reformation sort of game. Ah, yes. A team versus team game with a goal. That could be kind of interesting. Well, one game is, you know, this continent/region thing with two teams, one in North America, one in South America. Power of the fleet. Neat. That may be one way to go about it. I mean, North America, South America, and Australia. Call from France. Alright, I can tech up, finally. Hooray! And can't embrace that for a good long while. So even though it's a little bit of a waste, I will take this. Just to not be so horrifically behind. Let's go with the one with the... these are both pretty good options, to be honest. I'll go with this one. We can do more damage, and then our morality on defending is not so terrible. Conversion and Mogostan is over. Excellent. Still going to be lingering unrest, but that's fine. Mogostan. Pogostan. Ogostan. Noliti demands things. Gain some influence. Burger people lose loyalty. That's a lot of loyalty loss there. These are both terrible options. Well, nobility is going to rise up anyway. I might as well piss them off. But then again... Kiwi invasion! I could even do North America, South America, Australia, and then Pacific Islands. Pacific Islands might get the short end of the stick there, though, to be honest. For better or worse. This isn't going to increase their loyalty at all, is the problem. Just everything's bad and terrible. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking here. Just kind of thinking. So I'll have 2 estates there pissed at me. Nope, better to go with 1. And we'll deal with that. Alright, so Kiwi invasions aside, we should probably deal with some of this silliness here. And these are all pretty good spots. So we can get rid of this one here. There we go. So, nobility really hates my guts right now. But that's fine. We can call a diet that will help offset some of that terribleness. So we're almost back to where we were before. Oh, that was a horrible event. Horrible. Horrible. Terrible. Impossibly bad. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Accepted peace with Kazan. Full annexation of Kazan. That's bad for Kazan. They don't get to exist anymore. Here's another idea for a game. Nobody plays as a Sikh nation, so the idea is, well, there's actually a couple ideas that involves Sikh I've had. I guess the primary one that I'm thinking about right now is that, you know, the goal is to convert the entire world to Sikh. Of course, that there is no one who starts as Sikh, because that pops up, some early mid-game-ish, and so we have to make sure it both appears as well as everyone eventually converts to it, and then go and conquer the world that way. That can be kind of crazy. That includes colonial nations and all that fun jazz as well. Finally, Kalat is mine! So let's go, actually, let's move this way. You guys go sit up here. Excuse me. And you'll be there. Also, I have a conquistador I'm not doing anything with. I should probably fix that. Go explore things. Find us some 7 cities of something. 7 cities of gold. Persia. 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 Conversion successful in Dagestan. Excellent. That should hopefully make things not so terrible for a little bit. So after this war, I'll probably have to go sit over here. Then again, we're going to have all sorts of problems. Nobility rising up. And can't exactly harsh treatment them either. I could try to increase stability, at least slow it down. No, I shall not. I shall not into stability. Yes, the Sikhs show up in a territory that's like, there has to be one Muslim territory next to a Hindu territory. It actually happened in my previous multiplayer experience, where it showed up in my territory, but I was trying to, not massively convert all my huge Roman Empire at that time over to a new religion. I was just going to keep Sunni. I was playing as I started as Malacca and was Malaya at the I think at that point. But yeah, I don't remember the specifics there. Yeah, so it's like I'll get this converted at some point, and thus came to an end. Seek. In my Rizza game, I was Seek for a few seconds. No, we don't need them. Come on. Choose the spy of the Mutapa. Yeah, Seek is all about the gurus and such. They get like special events periodically that a new guru arrives. As far as Shark, looks like France might be invading Western South America, and via that they get bonuses to various things. Really, I would like Azir if I could. To Azir. Aziz, light! No, that's the fifth element. That's something else entirely. We're almost below 50 aggressive expansion with the autos. Declared war on Chimu. Exploration finished. Excellent. So now it's time to protect trade. Now we're going to look at the East China Sea coast so we figure out things like what is Brunei? Excellent. What is this Brunei you speak of? Can I eat it? The answer is yes. Shawan. Very good. Now let's go destroy their army. You guys just kind of spread out in various places. Sorry, Baluchistan, but guess what? You are, a 2-war job. I'm only going to take like a fraction of that. So you're going to be technically a 3-war. Because I need to expand fairly slowly at this point. Which is rather annoying, but yeah, it's got to do sometimes. To keep your tech up, keep your other things. Ooh, the most benefits? I'd say if you're looking at just sort of raw, what you can get out of it, Catholic is probably the way to go, with maybe Coptic a close second. For no other reason than the whole you can demand lots of things from the Pope if you have enough influence there. With Coptic, well, you get the Coptic bonuses, which are fairly nice. I guess maybe the third group is the various Native American things, which since they give you a bunch of stuff as well, and then Protestant after that. Of course, not all these things are necessarily all that beneficial for various reasons. Like the Hindu coring cost reduction is very nice. The Coptic coring cost reduction is very nice. And so if you're doing massive conquests, these kind of religions are very, very useful to have. I'll be keeping a closer eye on this. I'm going to send these guys over yonder here in just a moment. Once these guys are nice and occupied. Give me some Mogo Stan. Give me some other Stan. Banner the guy. So I guess it kind of comes down to what you're trying to do as far as your play. What is your end goal? So, it's a lot of... This isn't necessarily the end of the world, except it gives us plus 15 influence, which is terrible. So I'll have to be prepared to fight those rebels pretty soon. The Golden Horde's debt has been repaid. And assumed. And consumed! Russia versus Sweden! Fight! Really? Are you really prepared to fight Sweden? And Trier and Sen and Netherlands? Is that Ottomans coming along? I guess they are, okay. Also fighting France. Guess the Catholic defended this faith or something. Swedish Catholic? Yes, it is. Huh. As far as, well, as far as sort of your quote first game, I would definitely suggest playing the Ottomans. They're pretty straightforward. They start out powerful. They have lots of options for expansion. And if you get into trouble early on, it's not the end of the world because you're so big. You also don't have sort of special doohickeys going on with like, Spain and the Iberian wedding. Oh, wait, Portugal. France and the whole 100 Years' War versus England. England and the War of the Roses and things like that. All right. Yeah, I'll take minus 15. Crusade against Ottomans. Glorious. Now this, they were in a coalition. This would be kind of a golden opportunity, to be honest. Who all are they fighting? Yeah, Netherlands, France. Okay, so it could still be terrible for Sweden, but would at least get the Ottomans' armies out of the Middle East. And we'll also keep them from invading the Timurids for a bit, which I can get behind. Excellent. Alright, you just stay here. No. Sorry, this is the wrong province. Go to Mogostan. Get mogged in Mogostan. That's for these guys here. They're gonna be rising up nice and quick like. So there's a lot of stuff I gotta consider here. Could become friendly with Sweden. It might be a good replacement for Tunisia down the road. So I'm gonna go talk to them. As for you guys, I don't necessarily care about you. I'm gonna keep getting spy networks. I'm gonna get some more things. It can be. It really kind of comes down to the state of the country you're dealing with. And I think there's a special CB you can get to support your rebels. So if you want to see, I don't know, someone pop out of a country, either because they'll be friendly to you or whatever, that is something you can do. Like I could potentially go to war against Kara to force them to give up Armenia by supporting the rebels. I think, though I'd have other CBs to worry about that I can make use of. Lost in mind in space. Sure, movement speed. Reduction, whatever. Which one of these gives us -4? And this is a 2.1, so it doesn't necessarily help. Try to get rid of these rebels, so at least not 90%ed. Hopefully the noble rebels don't pop up too quickly. Excellent. As far as sort of a little bit further down the road, I'd recommend maybe playing at least once in each religion, if you can manage. Including like Shinto and Confucian if you can. It's been ages since I played a Confucian game. And some of the religions, their special mechanics do require DLC as well, so do be wary about that sort of situation. All right, let's bring this guy back. He's a little closer. Oh no, not the rebels. That's actually kind of terrible. Turn this fort on so that they get stuck on it instead. Excellent. So we're going to go ahead and let these guys drop down a little bit before we end this glorious conflict. Before we do much about that, I'm gonna start working on killing these rebels. And then just the particularists to worry about, and their silly faces. And sorry, Baluchistan, we're going to be sitting on you for at least a few ticks here. So I want to get this down a little bit. Just a little bit. Excellent. Now I know about the South China Sea. Let's explore South China Sea coast. Go for it. Show me things. And poor Baluchistan, they're not gonna have boats soon. Yeah, I'm not too worried about these rebels. To be honest. Honest, yo. Honest, yo. Yeah, getting the Persians down to 50% might be acceptable. Might be. There we go, 50%. Baluchistan! We're not going to destroy you totally and completely, but we are going to take all your juicy, juicy coasts. I might as well grab this, because it's only a minor change here. Timmy is going to be rather upset with me, as well as these other folks, but I kind of don't care. You're going to be upset with me, but that's going to go away in time. I think my next conquest, after Mutapa, might need to be somewhere else-ish. So I am tempted to plunge right into India, but I do need to have things simmer down a little bit. Timmy, when's our truce up? 95. Our aggressive expansion ticks down pretty fast. The Ghost Custom Nation thing, where you start up a game, like an Iron Man game, and then you save it and exit, and then you start a new game, but it's not Iron Man. You do a custom nation, expand, fill up all the stuff you want, sorry. First, you like cheat in, annex a bunch of stuff, and then save it, go back out, then create a custom nation over that territory, and then load up the Iron Man game, and it pops back to the nation that did all the cheaty conquests. Like that? Or are you talking about something else? Give me a bunch of money. That's not enough money. Give me that. Guess you can give up claims in somewhere. Give up those, I think. I don't want you to be separated out crazy stuff here. I also do that. Just want a nice long truce with you, so it doesn't necessarily matter that much. Chomp. Hooray! I spent a lot more troops on that than you did. Yeah, about that. What are these types of places? Fun separatists. What are they having their fun with? Alright, get these court up nice and quick here. But yeah, that's all kind of crazy stuff. I can't say I've experimented with it too much. And then it's like, oh yeah, it kind of does work. Sort of situations. Why am I losing so much money? Is it inflation, perhaps? Perhaps. Corruption? Of course. I think I'm going to drop this real quick, just so I'm not bleeding as much. Because I would like to keep my advisors for as long as I can. But, you know. Brr, Bella, you got a recent convert. Religious zeal, 1612. Religious center. That's a problem. Well, thankfully, some of you guys are situated in the Indus Trade Company region, so bam. It's going to help me out a lot there. Still Guador here to deal with that, but, it's not so bad. As for the Persians, they're back on the warpath potentially, but they will be slowly ticking down again pretty soon. Yeah, so we just need to go deal with our noble rebels, and we'll be fine. Hooray! Then we think about our Mutapan destiny, and then maybe think about Southeast Asia, which for Southeast Asia I might want to have more boats. We lost the conquest against Baluchistan. Conquest the planet of the Baluchistans. That's not actually a movie, though. Yeah, about that. I'll keep that guy there. Lost a claim on Muscat. That's annoying. Palawan troopers. Our expedition encounters hostile natives of the Palawan, which led them to flee. Sure. Get back there, kill the natives, and take their gold. There's gold in them, our Native Americans. That's actually kind of frightening. Ah! Why are they eating gold? They're not like the Russians are or some crap. They're putting gold on their bread. I hear the people of Moscow are hungry. Inside the rest of the song there. Anyway. Appalachia. Found an East American colony. Yay, I did it. Reestablish the Patriarch of Antioch. Maybe later. Accumulate money. Not a whole lot of real benefit. That's pretty cool. But I never succeed at this anyway, so. Take it and cancel. I want better missions, guy. Come on. Yeah, I think I might cool it for a little bit as far as massive conquests go. But that's fine. That's a-okay. Need to get my aggression reduced anyway. Now, if you guys had a few more troops, that'd be something. But I could build some troops here and go take over these guys. That'd be neat. Claims fabricated. Sadness. Infinite sadness. Alright, let's go. Let's go wrestle. Hello, rebels. Goodbye, rebels. Take that, and some of these, and explore the South China Sea. I guess I could also take over parts of Madagascar. That's something I could do. Let's go for Southwest Pacific. Pacific, not specific. Specifically, the Pacific is Alright, now this occupation will pop back automatically. So let's go rescue Cairo. Excellent. Razgareb is going to be doing its thing. I am tempted to pop it up slightly. It's unwise, but it will get me to the next institution faster. So I'll do it. Slightly more. Because getting my institution all over this place here would be kind of nice. Would be kind of really nice. But having it come down south is going to be quite the pain in the ass, to be honest. It takes so long. It's not really an alternative way other than developing and waiting. Or being Protestant and German. Good. And you guys are doing your thing. Yo. Howdy-ho. So I do have to wonder. Would they be willing to help me attack the Ottos? You must unpimp the Ottos. Rejected in force. Peace proposal. Interesting. They're now at war with the Russians. And the Ottomans. Ho ho. The dragon? Ooh. You know. It's a good question. When should I do that? I'm assuming you mean the character I use as my avatar and such like that, right? Well, maybe there'll be a very special episode someday. A very super duper special episode. Of all the things. Or maybe I'll explain it like when we finally get to finishing up my Minecraft map. Though, given the holidays and everybody being kind of busy and non-committal, that might be a little bit, so, We'll have to see. We'll have to see. The local traders demand aid. Hermaz, are you likely to rebel? No. So, haha, screw them. Alright, rebels. There's the Fun Separatists. Why are they upset? Maybe 1,000 subscribers. I have been pondering a few, I don't know, sort of an expedition sort of videos and that sort of thing for quite some time. So you're controlled by the nobility, and otherwise you're just feeling kind of angsty due to war exhaustion and such. But the war exhaustion is going to go away. The nobility problem is going to not go away very easily, but maybe in time. How much does this increase by? So it's going to cost like 100 months to get up to where you need to be. Drat. Master recruiter is now dead. Just disappointing, to be honest. This guy might not be so bad. This one, though, I'll take that guy. He almost pays for himself. In fact, he kind of does. Yeah. Ability making a stink about my economy, so I'll stink about them. Every time I do something smart, I get something that hampers my efforts. Well, about that. Jared has been destroyed. The statesman, the stately man, is now dead. Trade efficiency, not so bad. That I'll take it. Positive income. That's a good thing. Country modifier. Recruited smugglers expired. The whole tech bonus reduction thing is probably over as well. And I got global trade coming up next. So given how spread out we are over several trade nodes, might not be the end of the world. Well, you can say it in chat, and I can be non-committal about what you said, but, you know, it's really up to you. No, I'm not secretly Star Salzman. Why would you even think about that? No, I'm not secretly Supreme Court Justice. That's really confusing. Funge. Funge. Just those two provinces. Well, at this point, the rebel issues are mostly stuff I can handle. Gazira, when the overextension, war exhaustion go out, they'll still be upset, but they're not going to necessarily be encroaching too far with us. You are quite correct there, sir. Of course, for all the people not in the chat, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Those fools. Let's Mutapa Nobata. So yeah, just these guys alone should be able to take them out. So let's get prepared for some downright dirty business. Bum bum doo 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 doo. Bum boom boom bada bum. Bada bum bada. Bada bada dum. Bada bada bum. Careful who you tell. Whoa. Bada bada bum bum bum. Actually, here's a question. For these particular territories, given that they're all being, like, angsty and such, would it make more sense to increase autonomy now or later? I think now, for most of them, is probably the answer. Particular is, that's Katapang, we don't worry about that. Kazakhstan, don't have to worry about that. Soba. Just do that. And Baluchistan, worry about that potentially. Maybe, who knows? These guys are all people we can manage with the armies that are over in east. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm fairly laid back after all. So I've been kicked out of here. Been kicked out of Hijaz. Yes, please. I would love to have -10 Diplotalk costs for a little bit, given I have terribleness everywhere else. Give me some lovely technologies. Technologies I will throw all over the world. Nash. You're still not interested in giving me that, and you guys... almost there. Almost there. If I build a few more troops, perhaps. Tempting. But I'm already kind of low, strapped for cash, so... that's one of the reasons we're going to be going down to beat up on Mutapa. It's because we want to hurt them and take their gold. And, well, they are full of gold and things like that. And I hear all that glitters as gold. Only shooting stars, breaking the mold. And, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter which one of these I get a claim on. Okay, claim on, I guess, Katif might be the best option. Come on, I want to spy network it up again. The White Monastery. In the White Monastery with black curtains. Go home. You're disappointed. Yes, there has been snow. There has, then it melted and then we got more snow. But yeah, it's kind of how the climate where I am kind of works. It's all sorts of confusing. But there was a bit of ice and all that stuff. And then I was like really kind of awake, crazy AM. Which it might be today. Just because I slept for like a bazillion hours last night. And I was like, I really want to get Steak and Shake. And then I did. But it was like kind of stupid of me because it was so icy. Thankfully, I was like the only car on the road other than the other people going to Steak and Shake. The Royal Heretics. People of Ethiopia were pleased when Negusa Negas Mountain King I announced his marriage to Jadwiga. At the time, little was said about her origin or her upbringing in Warsaw. To most common folks in Ethiopia, royals are of a breed of their own, and they care little for such details. However, rumors bringing these issues to light have recently begun to spread. Some say that the Itej has refused to let go of her old Catholic faith. While the people may have understood the need for marriage with the foreigners, they are less likely to do so when it comes to being ruled by a heretic. How dare they? Plus to that, well, I'm already kind of old, right? That's fine. This is a little annoying, but that's all right. Wow, my air sucks. Good on the military, but yeah, Mountain King I is pretty terrible too. Oh, that sounds awful. Yes, I think prestige hit because I cannot afford the +2 on rest. My country is barely holding together as is. Yeah. It was rather disgusting with the whole ice and craziness for a little bit there, but it kind of melted, and then it snowed. Yes, let's get some Man of War going on here. Because I'm the Mountain King and I probably have a hall somewhere. if Bill's watching this on the restream later, he might be having flashbacks to The Witness in that one particular puzzle. All right, Sweden. We don't need to talk to you anymore. Embrace colonialism and jazz. Good on you guys. Took you a bazillion years, but, you know, you can do it eventually. Let's get you a fabricated claim on, let's go for, a cough. A cough. Yeah, I have built halls in Minecraft, yes. But my current king is Mountain King the First, because I got an event about the Mountain King, the Mountain Prince thing, which is something special Ethiopia gets. Yeah, winter time in the U.S. means coldness and snow, and ill tempers as everyone's like and such. Bum bum, Katif, and just test my options. Yeah, no good options here, and I'm guessing yeah, we don't even have any claims on you guys. So I think check our fort situation. Got a level 1. The actual fort's here. And we'll swing on to the Savannah. Beginning of the month. Hey, Mutapa. We stand at odds. I'm declaring war. Oh. And I believe that's your entire army, so hooray! Let's go cross them as soon as we can. Now, do remember, Mutapa can hit well above its weight class, but when it's outnumbered so sufficiently, well, it's not so good for them. I'll drop that. And then I'll split up like so, and we'll start getting stuff rolling here. Yes. Ouch. That sounds horrific. Live somewhere mountainous, or just that crazy icy? Yeah, I think we're going to go this way. Maybe pounce on this way. So they will be trying to reconstitute their army fairly quickly. But unfortunately, I can't full occupy them right away. So we'll have to deal with these things as they come. And just sort of keep an eye out for various problems. Lunda! Well, we get these forts out of the way. Excellent. Katapang. So we're going to take you off of that, get you converted. Particularists. You are particularly annoying. But, yeah, we'll do that. And we'll send the next guy over here, I think. Yes. Yes. I've not been, I guess, super stuck at work anytime. Though I have, when I was going to these university-type places, been in a situation where, like, yeah, we're technically closed, but you still need to come in. Because I was being a teaching assistant at the time, and they're all like, yeah, there could be students who've trudged in to attend your office hours. And we're like, really? I don't think that's a thing. And salter gear. Ooh, ouch. Whew. Yeah, layered up, ice like that. It's just pretty much impossible to deal with if you don't have the right equipment. Spain, how you feeling about me? You feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Occupied by Russia. And Ottomans are actually losing a bit of the fight here. Maybe I should be attacking them in the meantime. Supposed to striking on south. Well, they still got a lot of armies, though. A lot of mercenaries, though. Interesting. Very interesting. It's not the end of the world if you lose all your continues. In search of the soul. A few religious conversations here, some impressive arguments about morality of man there, and one of the most learned noblemen has decided to take up a monastic life. I shall follow in the footsteps of Saint Shanuit, the Archimandrite. One day I might even found a monastery of my own, he exclaimed passionately. Not everyone would agree with the nobleman's decision, however, and even though he had already started giving away his belongings, there might still be time to talk the man out of going. So gain +1 missionary strength, and unless dies before that, giving that. Get an Inquisitor, 50% off, which would be pretty awesome. Nobleman leaves court and lives life in solitude. I think I'm gonna go with this option. Why? Because I can be all like, hey, I got a new Inquisitor here. Missionary strength +2. Should be only slightly more expensive than what we got presently. Yes. Go for it. Get a little more admin. I don't think the Armans are quite ready to be destroyed, unfortunately. I need more power. I'm like half strength compared to them still. Which is annoying. But not the end of the world yet. Not the end of the world yet. Exploration finished. Excellent. Tell us about the places. And then explore the Northwest Pacific. Yes, go for it. Tell us things. I see you trying to reconstitute over here. You do realize that's not allowed. This is a little annoying, but yeah, we'll go this way. So we can. I don't mind if they wander up and down this way. They're probably not going to use that to get over here anyway. AI is not that smart. Oops! Now I'm dropping things off the desk. What is it, France? France, you're fighting the Ottomans, so hell yes. Go destroy them. Excellent. TTTTD. Transport Tycoon. Maybe they will go that way. Crazy sauce. But that's fine. These guys are about to finish their siegens. It does kind of mean that they can go chase them down if they like. Or alternatively, I'll be very close to ending the war, and then it won't matter. So hooray! Yours back. Let's cancel military access. Oh, they're going for my fort up there. Okay. Who cares? Alright, speaking of who cares, let's go kill these guys. And you guys go over there, and we'll swarm them. Swarm them, I say. Get core province. Excellent. Excellent. There is excellences. Your excellency. Your Nagas Naguza type person. Hooray! Alrighty, alrighty. Now, I could drop a colony here and then go to fight these guys. But that's probably not necessarily the best option for me. After all, Southeast Asia does await in all its riches. And all the powers of the universe are like playthings to me. Yes. Or revolt. Who cares? Too bad. Deal with it. Reputation tarnished? Ugh. Well, I just diploteched up, so whatever. I'll deal with it. Deal with it. As for Mutapa, pretty much all your hopes and dreams are being dashed at the moment. Though I do have to wonder... Okay, so we're not going to be situated with that sort of silliness. So I definitely want to at least get your gold. You're not going to have any rolls now that you don't have your gold. And at least you can get this stuff. Top will be upset with me, but who cares about them? And I guess I'd kind of like to have at least that. So when the eventual war with Lunda does happen, I can, if for some reason I can't fight Mutapa, I can go that way. Yeah. And this will kind of split them up in half. And then again, maybe Zombocom is a better option because it's an Ivory province. Yeah. Zombocom. Oh, I can do conversions. Do it! Gwandar! Bum bum dum bum bum. Do 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 do. Ba-dum ba-da-da-dum. Autos, how are you feeling at this point? You are losing the manpower game, but you are maintaining the troop game. And Commonwealth is being a little beat down. Russia is slowly losing, which is delightful. If they break their alliance with the Ottomans, that will be almost enough for you want to do some cool stuff here. Do 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 do. Bum bum do 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 bum bum bum. Cindy separatists. Yes, this isn't too bad here because they're a little more divided up than most of my oppositions. So also give me a whole bunch of money because I like money. Also, you're gonna give me war reps. I could take more territory off you, but I do want you to not be in coalition territory at some point this coming century. So we're going to leave it at that. Yes, yes. And then next time we fight, I will almost completely full annex you. Ah. No. Might as well take this while I'm here. Yeah. Just sort of finish it off. So you are still pretty beefy. I'm doing it again. Oh, well, I'm going to take this. I'm going to run. Goodbye, Mutapa. It's been fun. Oh. Lost your entire army and had to rebuild a new one, but it was for no purpose. Oh. Yes. Let's get these things cored. My evil fop voice takes over again. These forts, I don't really care about them. They are irrelevant to my interests. As far as things that are relevant to my interests, it's the realization that I have more than 4 provinces to have to deal with as far as rebels goes. So I'm going to definitely be keeping some troops down here. Actually, which one of these is probably the best option for sitting around on? None of them, really. We'll keep this guy here. We'll go this guy here. This guy will split up and join a little bit of both of them. So hooray! We are now entering a little bit of a period where we just kind of wait for rebels to pop up and then kill them. Speaking of rebels, the Persians aren't likely to pop up anytime soon, so let's get these guys organized over Thata. Thata. Oh, you're now a vassal of Timmy. Cool. Kandesh. If I could break that alliance. I am some sort of great power. Perhaps I could force it open. And I could do all sorts of terrible things. Even though I'm not directly bordering you yet. I need to have a little bit of throwdown with Delhi here. Delhi is always rather annoying, though, is the problem. And their meats, they just get everywhere. 42,000 troops. Plus these guys. Could be an opportunity to get them detached from these guys, though. So that is a couple powerful alliances they're sitting on there. Could maybe give Timmy a new lease on life to go do stupid things. As you do. Alright, Autos, they are almost out of coalition-y type territories, but they are my rivals, so they are unlikely to actually do that. Alright. As for Hormuz, Actually, I was gonna look at Kandesh here. Great power actions. Break your alliance with Balmanis. No? No? How about you, Balmanis? You're gonna... You're like, whatever. No, I could do this. Force you to give it up on Delhi? Not quite. Relative strength coalition. Because if I'm going full bore against these two, I'm probably going to be okay. It's just, you know, various other issues I need to deal with. Take on foreign debt. No, that'd be a silly move. Oh. You're still coalitioned. Hey, Switzerland. Break your alliance with the Ottos. No? Okay. Figured I'd at least investigate. I should be talking to people that like me. People that I want to make sure continue to like me. So I'm a likable Ethiopia country type place. I get +3 to being awesome. I will keep my money for the time being, even though I'm losing a little bit right now. And the corruption just keeps climbing. Is there any ideas that reduce corruption? I think there's espionage. That reduces it. Economic. Do they have a corruption reduction? Don't think so. That's disappointing. Oh well. Alright, well. Time to sit back and kind of relax for a little bit. As we try to not explode to rebels. My god. Rebels. They're everywhere. And I might move my my ship-type people down south, so I can potentially have a go at these guys. Because these scallywags, actually, I've got to bring them down south anyway. No, I don't need to do that. I'm going to put them over here. Thada. Because I might have a showdown with somebody over here instead. Like Majapahit. That should be a wonderful place to set up shop. Expand, become huge and large. And then maybe Makazar and Brunei. Then Pazai. No, actually Pazai maybe before then. Because they don't have an alliance anymore. Nice, looks like they lost versus Lazang. Lazang looking huge and large. Probably good, because otherwise Ming would eat them. Nobody wants to be eaten by Ming. That's just embarrassing. Well, that's another idea for a multiplayer game. Someone plays Ming and everyone else plays a one province minor somewhere in the world. And the goal is to destroy Ming. That's it. My computer says there's some sort of updates available. But Elmo says no. Conversion. Catapang. Excellent. Join here. As for you, I should probably do that to make you less of a issue. These particularists are particularly annoying. Gaza and Cape and everything. Gosh. It's just +5 slavey economy. Ugh. That was sort of one of those everything's kind of terrible sort of situations. Nobles worried. Oh, what? They have too much power and they hate me. Okay. Black news indeed. New World colonization rights. Give those back to those guys, please. And yeah. That's how we're going to roll around here. We're going to roll off the cliff and hopefully not die so quickly. So we're going to work on getting our manpower recovered a little bit. Alright, well, not a lot I can be able to do on the lag. It's coming through perfectly alright on my side right now. Alright, so the clergy have seized too much power. So we need to be stemming their influence here a little bit. Is anything important down here that they're in charge of? Like slavery and such. It's a horrible institution, but it's something that we do in this alternative universe Ethiopia. Checking over here. They're all up and down the Nile. Might be actually good to have them there. Not there. Alright, looks like we are situated well there. That's fine. I will start to kick them out of our homeland sort of places here. Slowly and surely. Surely you must be joking. I'm not, and don't call me Shirley. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-dum. There we go. They are no longer threatening the sovereignty of Ethiopia. These church people, they want our heads. Just -10 because reasons. We're upset. And everything's awful. Also, we're going to disrupt the country some more. Yes. So. So, I guess I can sort of sit back and watch this war play out a little bit. How is that going for Ottomans? They're down a little bit, but they're still fighting strong here. I'd love to have them fully occupied and enter bankruptcy, then I'd sort of roll on in. Excellent. Appalachia. You are now my colony. I wouldn't mind having another colonialization, to be honest. Yellow Race versus Ming. I think I'm going to take this since I'm going to be doing it anyway. Take a moment and... Yeah. I'm going to have more alligators and Florida man running around, but that's okay. Villa Rica. Rico Suave. Grant generalship expired. That's actually kind of fantastic. That means I can get out of some of this problemness by giving the nobility some land if I so wanted to. But I'm not going to right now, so I want to see them suffer. And then our conquistador died. Gosh darn it. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I'm going to actually wait on sending this guy on more adventurous type things, because I have time to wait. Plus, I'm not really finding any of the 7 cities anyway, so whatever. Yeah, have they even freaking moved recently? I don't know. Maybe decide to go back down to Belize. Re-explore it for some reason. I don't know. Go away, Spanish army! I have a shoe! Florida man saved us all today. We were really confused by it. Excellent, Guadar. Welcome to the proper faith. In times of London. And Bella and things like this are going to be sitting on a little bit of a not convertible for a little bit. I guess I could remove some of these Hemperins. Get it all converted nice and quick here. Excellent. Actually, then Bella I can't actually convert yet, so we're not going to bother. Hooray! What's this other spot that... Bella and the one thingamajig, which I'm already... it's still colony, okay. Meanwhile, the Pacific's slowly appearing. I'm kind of kicking myself for not doing a random new world this campaign, because it's always so much more interesting. I would like some early modern administrations, please. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Accepted peace. Soroka to Sweden. No breaking of the alliance with the Ottomans? Gosh. What kind of war was that? What the hell was that? The alligators march forward, saving us from figments of our own imaginations or something. Alright, let's look for Najran, I think, maybe? And, can we influence anything? Azir? We can. Let's take Azir. Azir! Light! Get out of my coalition, you jerk faces. Alright, well, at this point, Hejaz might be something that I can maybe possibly deal with here. No, we have to keep an eye on our truces here. Timmy, are they coalition-y? They're not going to be coalition-y. At least not until after I punch Hejaz. So in 98 is when we're going to draw up a fair bit of Hejaz and basically want to cut our way through here. At the same time, we're going to be poking at Hormuz, potentially. Or maybe we'll poke Hormuz and something. Oh, apparently we can't do that. So we'll just get them out of the coalition that way. And without a coalition, the Ottomans are unlikely to be involved in any sort of shenanigans. Now we have 2 different ways to go across the Arabian Peninsula. Hooray! Yes. As for you guys, I don't really know what I want to do here. I'm pretty sure I won't be able to force anything off, yes. I guess I should maybe get back to lurking around the Timurids. Though keeping Venice nice and happy with me for the time being is also a good idea, because I cannot royal marriage them. And my relations have fallen quite a bit, just due to time. As for money situations, I should probably turn off my forts other than Cairo. The Chiron ship and such like that. Glorious. Glorious, glorious. So, we've got a little bit of time to sit back, relax, tech up, maybe unlock an idea. Though I can't quite do that yet, because of all our corruption. I'd like to get some cavalry combat ability, thank you very much. Yes, thank you very much. And I would like to thank you very much. Rival announced. No longer Ming, I see. You haven't given me the best day of my life. Alright, let's do that. I know I should probably be teching up, but this will help me in the medium term. Yes, Pope. Excommunicated Hungary. Alright, lose the burger people. And again, these are mostly colonies. Gaza. Why are you like this? I don't know. I likely get this out of the way first. Probably not. So let's go ahead and deal with some of this little issue here. Cape and Inhambane. Cape and Inhambane. So then we just have to worry about the colony, and if the things pop there, I don't think they actually do anything. Which is wonderful. And there's got the Sindhi people. I don't care if they rise up. We got an army right there. Baluchistan, same thing. Yemenis, well, that could be a little bit annoying, but get their overextension out of the way will be cool. And Mutapans, well, we'll have to deal with those. And most of the rest of these are similar situation. I don't think so. Because they are Syrian culture, they're not Ethiopian, and I'm not really doing much with that sort of thing. I've got all the cultures accepted that I can, and well, at least for the time being. Oh no, our royal marriage with Spain land has ended. I should probably look into getting more cultures accepted. There we go. Hooray, a marriage! We have a new etage. Etage. I need 107 to accept that. The Nubians. It's the Nubians! Why are you so upset? Because they're new. No, it's not that kind of Nubian. People, come on. Northwest Pacific, explore it. Potentially. Alright, particularists, at least, why'd all this increase? I am a little confused. I am really confused. Why is all these territories? I don't want to do this. I really don't want to. But that will keep me from having a bazillion rebels showing up everywhere. Probably were peasants and they got shifted over to particularists because the main particularists stopped being a thing. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, just gonna take a little bit of a breather here. Stretch. Wait for rebels to melt away. Colonial conquest against Musica again. And again, that little country in the modern-day Colombia does tend to give people a little bit of a runaround. Excellent year. Hooray! Conversion successful. Armor caught. That means push that back into that, and it should be not a problem forever. Hooray! And soon this will be the same thing. Something weird happened today. I got a random zit in the middle of my stomach. It's kind of annoying. Too much information with Izzy. Why you persisting at all? It's just the end of the month. I don't know. How long have I been streaming here? I've been streaming for over 3 hours. No wonder I'm starting to get kind of, a little on the side of things. You guys are still being jerk faces, but that's okay. Jerk faces. And all of this will be over and done with soon enough. So do I want to start ferrying things over to Indonesia quite yet? I don't think I do, be honest. I think I'm going to wait until my truce is up with Hejaz, and then punch them, and then go to Southeast Asia. Yeah, it's like the administrative ideas of Isabel. She's like, why are you guys so backward? Here, have some admin points. Gosh. Yeah, it's like, usually they're like, like when you're a teen, they're on your face and such, but when you're a little older than that, it's like, yeah, there's just gonna be a zit here. Hooray! It's a little weird. And once I get this stuff cored, it would be kind of nice to have a slight reduction of corruption if we can. There's a race colonialism in Russia. Good for them. Good for them. We are a militarily equivalent sort of empire. Sort of. And, yeah. The Mountain King. Russia is now considered a great power. Yeah, that's fine. We don't mind them being great. They're only kind of great, really. They weren't a great power for a while. Expedition finished. I am more great than them. Oh, let's go for the Northeast Pacific. Go for it. Pacific eyes it up. At some point I should maybe think about expanding my South African colonies as well. Just to keep Europeans from plopping through. I might go another half hour. Well, mostly just me kind of getting ready for the next glorious war. Maybe the next glorious war. We'll have to see. Holy Roman Empire has done the France thing again. I suspect they'll be... Oh, we're getting knowledge about things. Like Southeast Asia the rest of the way. Neato! And random bits of other things, apparently. Groovy. As I was saying, the League Wars don't seem to be going anywhere, but that's okay. I guess Brandenburg is unwilling to pull the trigger despite having Ottomans on their side. It's kind of surprising. Kind of surprising that. This coalition is normally on par, if not stronger than the others. Just because of the Ottomans. It's like, yes, we have like 80,000 troops here. Well, we have like twice as much as that. Ah. That's how it goes sometimes. AI formed the Roman Empire? I have not. Never seen the AI manage to accumulate that much territory. Without me basically feeding them land. So, yeah, I've never seen them do that. I'd say audio is a very, very rare event. I got a dude I can go and put places. Spain it is. Spain land. Now, even for the HRE fully, I've never seen like kind of a wowee sort of moment when that eventually happens. Missions to the New World. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, to the New World. Fortunately, I can't just bribe these guys, but I can tell these guys to give me a buttload of money. So how far are we from embracing the printing press? We are about 800 or so, which isn't so bad, really. And the more stuff that that embraces it, the better. But it's gonna be kind of going slow here for a little bit. Oops, there we go. Because this stuff is very, very slow on the spread. It's like this has been spreading for ages. It's not even established. This stuff here might not be so bad, but get here, yeah, it's pretty much stopped. I could try to increase the development in this particular province, but I don't know about that. Could just wait for this stuff to go, or my friends, I could take a loan. 4% interest per annum. Would be kind of fantastic to get over this horrific penalty forever. Dang you, printing press! My income's pretty good right now. I'll wait a few months, maybe to the end of the year. Then I'll reevaluate my situation. Truce is up with Timmy. Use basic declare war on Timmy. I guess I get a war with Timurids. But now we're gonna wait for Hejaz and such. And maybe Timmy will fall apart in the meantime. Then we can attack Persia instead. That'd be kind of cool. You vassalize them. That'd be just swell. Be swell, man. Hooray! We got some cores up. Now we can convert. Aha! 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 It's crazy. I now have 5 missionaries. I also got trade companies potentially here, right? No, these are all already set up, I think. Yeah. Zanzibar. Indus. It's already established. I can't do it here. Oh, probably because it's the same continent. Got it. Yes. Very well. Oh, yes, missionary maintenance is kind of expensive. So, there is that. But when it's all over and done with, it will be a delightful sight to have these people be all sorts of cool with us. Yes. Zombocom. There's going to be 18,000 of them. They'll probably show up in TT, Masapa, and wherever. Don't really know. But with the what you call it, the overextension so low, a lot of this will hopefully start going away. Mamelukians, why are they still there? Okay, they're actually El Karak. Why are they still there? Is it because some sort of nobility? Yes, nobility. Still causing me problems, guys. Oh, I did take religious ideas. That's how I'm able to convert everything so quickly and have so many missionaries. That's why I've been doing holy wars to get most of my wars done. It's like, yeah, I don't really need to worry about claims. I just sort of move in and elbow people around, and it's cool. Yes, yeah, just kind of moving in here, guys. Don't mind me. Yeah, all this land's mine by now, by the way. Pazai? Claiming my land? Oh, how wonderfully absurd. I'm not really worried about any one of these rebels spawns here, but, you know, that could still be annoying. Yeah, that's fine. I don't go to my ideas tab that often, so it's all cool. I could unlock another idea there, but I'm not really converting heretics here, so not culturally converting either. So it is irrelevant to my interests. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Lolo has been successfully converted. Very good. Boutois. What's up next? More conversions. Very good, very good. Bella. And Azir will be up before too long. Also, I should probably get back to getting people to be nice to me again. Tunisia. Be my friend. Be my friend, my only glowing friend. Oh yeah, I do know about the interior of Africa now, which is kind of nice. Ooh, boo-ha! Look at that. Boo-ha! They are, like, huge. I just need to set up a single colony. I can go, like, conquering them there. I might do that soon. People now probably know about me, too, so that's maybe a little annoying, too. And these guys already got 20 aggressive expansion. Get core provinces. Yeah! Excellent. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Always, gamma bays. Just getting... swinging loose in the boring stuff here. Alright, well... so when is that peace treaty up, by the way? July. So in this next year, I think I'll move my troops into the more advantageous type places. The Mutapan rebels are going away. Nice. And maybe Bella as well. In time. Not for another while, though. I would kind of like them to just rise up and stuff. Promising trader. Excellent. Again, I could probably just move these guys out of the area. Anywho. Suhar seems like a good spot. Pretty much the only one I can really have this army stand on for the time being. Alright, now that Mutaba's not going to be a problem, Boutois might be the one I have to worry about. Maybe? I don't really know. Ooh, I need more ideas. I need, like, institutions as well. And happiness and hugs. And friendliness for everyone. A new era. More important things to do. Go have fun with the special thingamajigs. Yeah. The event is kind of annoying. But oh well. See, I don't really need any more prestige, guys. I am prestigious Ethiopia. We are kind of awesome. Speaking of things that are awesome, Ottomans, you are rebuilding your armies again. Not too happy about that. It's one of those things that I would rather not be seeing. Yes, rather not. 15, 9, 9. 41, which isn't so bad. 14, 57, which is also taking forever. Boutois, new trade goods. Neat. And also each fresh core is also going to be increasing my my problems with embracings. My problems with embracings. Kalunga. And you should be feeling a little bit better in just a moment. See, there you go. So now all these rebels down here are pretty much not people we have to worry about. These guys are going to go away. These guys are going to go away. Same thing. Moravi, same thing. Fetishy zealots, same things. These guys are just going to be annoying until the nobles do them. I'm thinking about it. Azir, we're still working on that. So I can bring these guys up north now. I will set them up. Where do I want to set these guys up? Where do I want to set them up? I will set them up in various places. I will set them up here, mostly in Jazan, except these guys will be here. And yeah. Cool. Alright, well. Because I could pump up Khazir. I have been thinking about that for a while, because this would be the fastest way to get it further south. Or I could develop something down here. There's just a lot of terrible land here. Like, terrible, terrible land, to be honest. Yeah, well, I'll maybe start pushing up Khazir a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Massively increase its embracing speed. Still going to be 9 years, though, at this rate. But that's fine. We're still quite a ways up on Hejaz technologically, and that's really the only thing that matters at the moment. Sweden has ended their religious turmoils. France has declared war on the Incas. Inca no bother. Early modern administration. Maybe. Let me drop one more there. Because I want to use this for my post-embracing technologicals. Well, I'm kind of doing that. Unfortunately, it's, if I want to get, faster spread to more provinces, it's faster to go along the coast here, because then, once you have embraced here, you also get these ones that are right next to it. Same with this one and this and these two provinces, this, and then, so on and so forth. Combination with natives. There we go. Because otherwise you have to develop each of these provinces independently, and that's kind of, good because you have high development provinces, a whole bunch of them, but it takes 4 points in total. Yes. Oh, yes. Tunnel of Lang. Azir, excellent. Excellente. And that increases our religiousness of awesome pants. That's the technical term for it, I think. Alternatively, I could just take a loan or something like that and call it good. And that might be what I do, guys. But I did kind of want to develop this province anyway. Because getting faster spread for later things is also something I want to have do. So, January has come. It's going to be an age before we can do this again. But, I'll take Take my money now. Y'all like, yo. Yo, yo. What up? We're getting pretty close to embracing some stuff here. How much do I need exactly? 2011? I need another $100. It's gonna be another 100 months. That's depressing. It's more depressing than I thought. Is there any factor of that that's being modified by inflation, I wonder? Probably, but I'm not sure reducing that's going to necessarily help, but I do kind of want to fix that anyway. No, actually, the inflation doesn't seem to matter at all for embracing institutions. Who would have thought? Well, that was a waste of some admin points. But that's fine. You lost the trade protection against Hungary. I could always debase my currency, increase my corruption even further. Raw manga and cheese presents. We pay all the loans, maybe in time. Do the thing. It's only going to take 50 months now at this rate. Guess I could tear down some of my forts or fire all my advisors. That could be self-destructive. Especially that land maintenance guy. He's kind of saved my bacon to a certain extent. Potentially. But I've never seen that really be a major factor. Still got another year before I gotta do anything important here. Hungarians. You still hate the Commonwealth, right? Yeah, that's a problem. I guess I could talk to the Russians, though I hate them. France. Be my friend, France. All things being France, we are having a good time. Hungary has declared war on Moldova. The Conquest CB for me. Moldova is independent? It is, okay, but it's allied to the Commonwealth. What are you doing, Hungary? You should be teaming up with the Commonwealth to destroy the Ottomans. You fool! Right, this is also a terrible idea. So let's double check our numbers. Hejaz and Hormuz, I'm not too worried about you guys. Hejaz, Hormuz, yeah. Meanwhile, I'm going to bring these guys over here to be able to beat up other boats when the time comes. They do got some galleys. They do got some bunch of light ships, though, and I got some heavies. Oh, they're so heavy. She's so heavy. This is a level 2 fort, of course. But we are going to have printing press soon, my friends. Let's get some free points. Then once we have printing press, global trade will not be too much of a problem, given that we have a bunch of trade sort of situations going on here. Trade centers of trade. There we go. Because just look at those. Coastal center of trade. Another coastal center of trade. Coastal center of trade, etc., etc. Including one kind of hidden up here, I think. Yes. See, look at that. Center of trade. There's one over here. We'll probably be taking that this coming war. There's also one here in Hormuz. So, yes, because we are all sorts of coastal, it's just an estuary, we'll be sitting pretty. Still have to wait for it to embrace a little bit, but no, it's not as nearly as annoying as the printing press is, as far as acquisitions and such. The unity of faith. Gain 1 stability. Heck yeah. That's awesome. I love that event. It's like, here, you take religious ideas. Have more stability. Of course, sometimes you're at +3 stability already. Oh no, a trader type person is dead. We're now making more money. Social mobility. Ooh. Ouch. I hate this event. I really, really hate this event. These are costs. Lose 20 of that. Gain 10 influence. I cannot accept that influence right now. That's so much badness. But hey, we're going to get in a fight soon anyway, so some of that will be counteracted, I guess. Quality education does help us keep at least 20 armor tradition, and we're going to be above that anyway. Naval tradition, we actually got a lot of. It's kind of crazy how high that is. But, you know, doing trade and beating up boats and having lots of coasts but not a lot of ships is kind of weird. Alright. I think I'm going to bite the bullet. The burger people are going to be upset with me, but I can deal with that, I think. Because it's been really nice to have the nobility less pissed at me. And hey, we can feel like, hey, clergy, what's up? It's always so easy to keep the clergy happy. It's crazy. Now we're making a lot more money, too. For various reasons, but, yeah, you know. Gonna be able to embrace even faster. So you go faster, faster, countdown to the end. Gonna make you meet your master. Oh, I'm rather glad I haven't been holding any stupid European wars yet. That would be annoying. Military access request from Uzbek. Sure. It's pointless, but sure. Another claims from the Ottomans. Alright, we are hitting November. France! Do you want to be my pal? No? Okay. How about next month? Can be even over 100. Even more so. Alright, well, we'll wait this up until they get to 100 and then recall, and then we'll be in good position to declare war on the first day we can against the Jazz before they can coalition our face. Make them mostly vanish from the universe. As for place people like Hormuz, well, they're going to be rather pissed at me. Naj and things like that, well, they don't leave the coalition immediately after. Maybe they will later. Bum bum dum bum bum. Do 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 bum bum. Need to be a free diplomat for exactly that day. Should probably also make sure my armies are nice and in place for doing some cool stuff, like cracking some heads and skulls and things like that. Yes, yes, yes. Doing all the uncountable body manipulation things to these people. Benign neglect. I want more taxes. Don't really care where it's coming from, but that's what I want. Actually, I've seen Brittany survive pretty well a lot recently. You know, because they tend to ally with France, as they appear to have done so here. And so, like, France is much less interested in destroying them. Oh no, our agent's been discovered. Whatever shall we do? Alright, I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. We're gonna get to another war before I end the stream today. Woo! Woot woot. Woot. Woot woot. End of religious turmoils. My god. They're turmoils. They're full of light. Yeah, you're not interested. You guys are even less interested. You can push around to Jazz, but apparently Hormuz is like, no, we're going to be obstinate about this here. I won't be fully annexing anyone this war. Hejaz is still too big for that. They're greatly reduced, but they're still too big. Two of a kind. I'll just gain the 50 military points. That's fine. I will hold on to both these diplomats for the time being. I guess I could send one off somewhere. Somewhere magical. Like Poland. Don't forget Poland, guys. Any day now, we'll be starting on next glorious conquest. That day is today. Yep, time to clean up the borders. Alright, Hejaz. You've been a jerkface to me too much. We stand at odds. I declare war. And I'm not going to co-belligerent Hormuz, because I'm not 100% sure that could possibly trigger the coalition and their coalition, so... Alright, so, first off, these guys march north. You being there, that's good. You, actually, I think I'm going to split you up a little bit, just so I can get these nice and covered nice and quick. Going to wait a day. Send you guys in there. Send you in there. In fact, I might send my little baby son type person to help smack these guys around a little bit. A little help. A little something something. Mamluks have left the coalition against me. Nash has left the military coalition against me. Excellent. It's all going as I hoped. Hooray. The coalition is falling apart before my very eyes. And Ottomans will probably want to start it up again immediately after, but I might already be at war with Nash by that point. Anyway, so these guys are still being annoying, but who knows what the future may bring. Tulang boing. Tulang boing. Why are they so like that? Well, it's gonna be even worse at some point. But so we're gonna hit that up. I guess I could technically cover up their entire territory. I'm very tempted to do such. So at least we're going to go over here, get that occupied, start hitting up Qatif, and they'll be not easily able to resurrect their army. Very good. Very good. Yeah, lots of Sunni lands. Truba, Muscat, Jeddah. It's time for you to Jeddah. These guys are going north. They're going to try to sit on Cairo, but that's alright. As for you, I think I'll send you up over here. You're going to be kind of the backup for anything that weird that might happen. Yep. You know, though it obviously changed a bit from the starting place in 1444. Like modern day, like a lot of this territory is Muslim. You know, just kind of a different cultural background to it, so you don't hear about it as much as pretty much everywhere else in the Middle East. A lot of this over here is Islamic as well, except for like Georgia, which is very, very sort of still Eastern Orthodox sort of, Catholic, and Armenia, same thing. And the stuff that's been forced converted by the Russians/Soviet Union, but there's also like this weird enclave of Buddhists like right here, which is kind of interesting. Africa is pretty well representative of the modern stuff as well, except for my Coptic expanse here. It's like there's sort of a southern line of sorts of where Islam sort of extended down. Also, Indonesia is fairly Islamic as well. Malaysia, Brunei, what else? Parts of India, Bangladesh, of course, Pakistan, bits of China. Yeah. And, just sort of how it is. And also, like, parts of Bosnia and Herzegovina, a little bit of Albania, and, all that as well. So, it's in places that you might not really realize, yeah. Ba-ba-bum, do, do. It's a man. Bring you back. Get back to where you once belonged. You built a spy network. Ah. Yeah, religion means different things for different people, different countries. And, so it's fairly difficult to say, say or even see it in some places. Like, if you just dropped some random person from, like the 12th century into Europe now and had them magically know the language, and they wouldn't recognize the place for multiple reasons, including religion. So, like, yeah, I guess France is Catholic. Shrug. But it's not a whole lot of emphasis at this point. It's other than this is what French is like. So because we're French and we like being French, that's kind of what we're gonna be. We're gonna be Catholic. It's all good, right? Yeah, converted religions. Austria is now Protestant. They were Reformed before. This game is getting weird, guys. Yes, the world is a very strange place, with many strange people in it. Some of them are pretty cool, though. I've met many strange and unusual weirdo-type peoples, and most of them were alright. Occasionally I met, like, someone who was kind of not alright, and, well, long story short, I kind of told them, like, yeah, I kind of don't want you in my life, and they're like, oh, okay. Yes. So we are still a little bit away. Medina. Medina, that's a important city of the Islamic world. Qatar. It's fallen. I'm going to send you there. But, what you call it? That's where Muhammad and such and his buddies went and hid out for a while after they kicked him out of Mecca. Because, they thought he was being too disruptive. It's kind of the general thing that happens with when you start with new religions. So, big ones, small ones, ones that get attractions, ones that do not. Eventually you're going to be stepping on enough toes that people that are empowered kind of don't like you anymore. Mecca is more important, but Medina was where the early Islamic community really sort of became a community, you could say. They go over there, and because a lot of this territory was very what you call it, a Bedouin sort of culture, very nomadic in a certain way. Mecca was sort of a stopping point for a bunch of tribes that sort of hung out there, and these new guys show up, and they're like kind of really different from everybody else, and they're like, we're not sure about that. And so Muhammad and his buddies came together with them and was like, you guys do kind of got this like small enclave of a Jewish settlement over there, and you guys are cool with them. Maybe we can work something out. And so they created the Constitution of Medina, which sort of laid out, sort of a power sharing thing between the tribes, the Muslims and the Jews there. No, Hormuz, we're not ready yet. Well, I guess I could. I would like to take Muscat at the very least. So we'll piss off everyone except the Ottomans, so that's okay. But also the Timurids. Timurids are currently fighting other people, so I don't necessarily care. I'm not declare war on them. Or I could make it part of the total peace deal with Hijaz, since I could probably do that pretty soon. I would like to get rid of... They're not going to let me take that yet. I'd like to grab at least this. Ottomans would be pissed at that. Yeah, I guess the modern Jewish Muslim conflict is mostly a 20th century spawned issue to a certain extent. Mainly because people in Europe are such crapheads to the Jews. a lot of them started moving to modern day Israel, and so they're like, I'm vastly simplifying this. And for a while, they're like, the Palestinians, they're like, yeah, whatever, it's new people, just as long as we're not jerks to each other, this is fine. But after World War II, with the UN mandated establishment of Israel and Palestine, and they were kind of two different entities at that point, and they had demarcated land and such. Their things got a little bit more heated, you could say. Yeah, but I would recommend going to at least Wikipedia or a history book, a proper one, to get the whole proper rundown of all that stuff. Because I will not be able to do it justice. And also, mass migration from Europe to Israel, suddenly you got a massive population shift, and the locals maybe weren't so happy about it. Yes. What do I want to do? Do I want to push on towards these guys, or I want to get ready to smack Nash here? Again, I do got enough armies down here to really sort of handle that already. Yeah, but then again, with any sort of different religion groups, even within religious groups, you do get various types of conflicts, and so it's really kind of tricky to say this for sure started this point and this for sure started that point, because there's just so much wiggle there, you could say, as far as who gets pissed off when. And people do get pissed off pretty easily in the world, let's be honest. But just give me an Ajran at the very least. A native assimilation event. Excellent. They are now assimilated into my great glorious empire. And all this stuff's going on. Oh, this is probably due to the dudes. Anyway, I'm going to embrace the printing press now. Alright, cool. Short of the long is check out your history book and Wikipedia. I'll give you lots of more information than I could possibly remember off the top of my head. Printing press, I'm going to embrace it. Give it to me, baby. Aha. Now I just have to wait for colonialism to ruin my day, or global trade. And I'm very tempted to take that, but probably should not quite yet. But, I do kind of want to see what my price is here. If I don't take that bit of Hormuz, but I take this instead, Ottomans will be outside of coalition range. They'll just be basically Mamluks and Nash. That might be okay. I might be okay without Muscat. I can take that next time. On Forbidden Planet. No, that's not quite right. Might also allow me to not have to punch Nash quite so quickly here. But I need that fort. I need that fort siege down. So we're going to get that rolling. We're also hitting hour 4 of this glorious stream. I'd also like to do this. Timurids, what are you doing here? Oh, you're fighting those guys here. Uzbek, Kara, Delhi, and Kashmir. This might mean that future invasions of these guys might be quite workable. I do kind of dislike that this is happening, but I guess in the meantime I can work on another bit of colonialism. Get myself well established here, then maybe start taking on these islands, and then finish up that Borneo here. Yes, ha 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 ha. And now Hormuz has no army. Yay! Alrighty. Are you guys done yet? Bum. Oh yeah, I need to upload tomorrow's CK2 episode. Oh my gosh, I haven't done that yet. The stupid continues. It's the short version. Hungary is no longer a great power. Oh gosh. We didn't start the flame war. Well, eventually it was we didn't start the fire, but yes. Now, the bad side is this will give Ottomans access to the rest of Arabia, but who cares? It's not the bulk of my empire anyway. And my armies are semi-centrally located for who knows what. Alright, looks like I might have to actually swing into action here. I'll be swinging on a star soon enough. Yes. So if they take Cairo at 0% chance, I'll be a little upset. If this doesn't pop here, I'm going to have to attack them, aren't I? Come on, 56%, and... Guess I could wait another month. But hey, that gives me more opportunity for taking territory from them without global trade. Goods have been moved across continents since antiquity, but where this was previously limited to a set number of routes and goods, such as the manufactured goods of India and China finding their way across the Indian Ocean and along the Silk Road, all trade is now increasingly becoming part of a greater world network. With the discovery of the Americas, sea routes around Africa, and the crossing of the Pacific Ocean, local trade networks are being connected into one world-spanning interconnected web. Silver mined in the Andes is now being boxed and taken via Europe all the way to China and India. Iron mined and wrought in Scandinavia is being sold in West Africa by English merchants, and others are making a fortune distributing cloth and spices within the Southeast Asian trade sphere. Local Indian merchants are investing in future European trade ventures. It may still be early to speak of a truly global economy, but surely the first seeds have been sown. Alright, so, where is global trade? Global trade, where are you? Global trade has appeared in Gloucestershire. Gloucestershire? Something like that. So over here, a little bit of England. But we are getting some spread here. That's the printing press. What are we doing here? That's my states. There we go. So we're going to get global trade spreading in places like this. Very, 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 very little, apparently. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Due to does not have a port in Butana, nearby friendly provinces. Global trade is present. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. But places like this, because they have centers of trade. So they're going to get all sorts of improvements there. Yeah, so Aden, not sure what's up with that one. These places because printing press is present, which will help out everywhere else in time. And you guys aren't going to be getting jack all until that's over and done with. This one's spread as well. So this will appear in 1606. Then it'll be not long before this area is completely covered as well. Meanwhile, it'll be popping up in other places. 1613, 1610, 1613, Zanzibar, 1623, and that's not, one doesn't count, 1624, and, oh, there's another one over here, 1611, and none of my spots over here. So, yes, we're going to be getting all sorts of globally tradey type things. So maybe another reason I want to take Muscat, to be honest. Well, I think it comes down to who has the most trade power in the world, which tends to be a European unless you're really pushing trade as far as any an elsewhere sort of nation. But I'm okay with this. This is, global trade is one of the institutions I wasn't too worried about embracing. Printing press was. And I now have printing press. Hooray! Yeah. Don't take it. Don't take it. I've taken Suez, at least. Okay. Okay, good. You take that. Take it all the way to the bank. 56%. And... you failed. Well. I guess I can just do without it. Alright, if I don't take Najran, can I take Muscat? Without Ottomans getting involved, they're still going to be kind of involved. It's the whole co-belligerent problem. Guess I can do that. So, no, I can't quite do that. Can I take Mecca? That'll really piss off the autos. Taima, perhaps? Jabal Shamar? All sorts of other things? Nah, that'll be a little too much for him. Truba? It's not a Truba. Yeah, I think this is probably as much as we're going to get. Unless we want to go fight them. Which I guess I could. I got lots of manpower right now. Let's go kill them. Destroy them! Huh. Well, because I got certain traits, I am a scholar. Well, the Ottomans are also a rival to me, so they automatically got crazy negatives to liking me, so they're unlikely to be persuaded not to coalition me when they have the opportunity. So, the comet's been sighted. Peasants are always superstitious. The appearance of the comet in the skies caused panic among our people. They are convinced that this sign of the end times is near, or that something bad is going to happen in the near future. But, because I'm a scholar, I get a 20 admin points instead. Hooray! Finally, some good news. Not great news, but it's good news. Destroy them! Exile them to some weird island somewhere called Elba. Finally Najran. Alright. Took us long enough to take it. Take it. Alright, we could take that with autos getting pissed, but not that. I might take these two then. Excellent. I will take this. I will take a buttload of money. I will force them to... I guess I could also separate piece out Hormuz. No, I kind of like fighting them both at the same time. Maybe I'll co-belligerent them next time. Give me all your monies and more money beyond that. I could force you to go up Shamar. Probably just eat my Naj. But it also costs me stuff. Give up those cores. Thank you very much. And we're probably good to go. Guess I can also feed Naj a bunch of stuff. Tempting. So then I just attack Naj next. Alright, excuse me. Chomp. Mwaha! Now, if we can, core up all the stuff. We can't technologically advance anymore, but that's fine. We also want to autonomize to maybe avoid some of the more terrible things. And Aiden and Suhar are doing things as well, but we'll worry about that sort of stuff later. Next time on the great adventures of me as I do stuff. Yes. I'm also going to, because I don't like it, I'm going to get rid of this little fort here. This little fort of mine. I don't want to see it shine. And yes. So now, we could possibly turn our attentions to Timmy over here. Then again, there's the whole Ottoman problem. Maybe want to finish mopping this up, potentially. Decisions. Well, that's decisions for next time. I'm going to wait for the 10 days so I have my diplomat back. I'm going to bring this guy back around this way. So I have my armies at least semi-centrally located. I'm going to exile this dude. Oh, I guess Sending him this way might be the more reasonable way, even though going to Qatar makes you go all the way out this way for some reason. And start of this month, you've lost the conquest against Hijaz. Well, that's fine. Nash. Internal conflicts in French Colombia. French Colombian coffee. It's been spilt on the ground, man. I think that's going to be it for today as far as the stream. So, this has been Isix. Thank you very much for joining. If you are watching this later on the YouTubes, make sure to comment, subscribe, do all that cool stuff. It helps me out. And I will be streaming again soon because I'm no longer dying of all the things. And as such, am able to stream once more. So again, thank you very much for joining. Till next time, everybody. Turtles! Woohoo!